the front of the map, but if you reset yourself, you literally get teleported into the sky.
Uh-oh.
If you have a reset option on your avatar.
Dershmo.
Yes.
Bye, Frenchie.
Once all of you are in the city,
Yeah.
I will point to you exactly where you need to go, all right?
Are we doing that right away, or are we doing it after?
No. That is going to
Hi.
be
Hello.
confirmed
Hi.
that is going to be later.
So the robbery is midday, and the information is
Are you having fun over there?
No, they're both midday.
You better not be doing monkey business.
No. What I'm saying is, first,
Got it.
I get, I'll show you.
George,
this,
if
so you don't know
I don't think we should be here.
Yeah.
Fuck him. I'm gonna say hi to my sister. I will be in line once Bronze gets here, though.
Can you-
as your guard?
can you not?
Actually, Bear is there, isn't he?
Kill you.
You
As
heard what I
Lunar?
said in the Discord, right?
Anyway.
It should be.
Sarah,
But he
what's
was
that?
running late.
What's up?
What's that?
So can you fucking not? You muppet.
Well, Vaughn be your problem, I think.
I knew it was you. God.
Certain if that's
Depends on how long this takes.
But resetting.
I mean, you can go be in our role if you want.
all the way up.
I just don't know what's going to...
Punk.
I think if we're doing this, we're not going to make it there in time.
Bonk.
I mean, you can go there if you want.
Yep, it does. All right, so we
You proved this with science.
today, folks.
I get to return as my boy.
I don't know if it's only here or where else I might have to.
I'm just chilling at the moment.
I reset the spawn.
Society
Positive
fucking
announcement, I just
sucks.
tested it. Anytime someone uses the reset...
Mr. Sheeny, do you still wish for me to do that thing at the start?
Into outer space. Yeah, they're going to outer space.
Space?
Into outer space.
Space?
What's wrong with you?
Yesterday as well. It's not your
Everything.
It's VR
Why do you
chat.
have a
Didn't sleep.
cross on your face?
Got it. It's VR chat.
That's why
Thanks,
that
man.
was when we moved to a new platform.
Why do you have a
Say again, Mr.
Perfectly.
Shinikami.
plus on your face?
What's a plus?
Hey, Bruns.
Cards are about to be up. What's up?
If you have to reset your avatar, it's letting you know it teleports you into the sky and then you fall back down. If you have to reset an avatar, just letting you know.
I just reset my.
Bye, Bruns.
Gets him every time.
Holy hell. God, what did I sign up for?
I just reset. That is a very...
Let's try it one more time. I'm gonna call cards up. You guys, if you want to sit, you can sit. I'll literally be 4 minutes. I'm DMing somebody waking up to a nightmare, and then I'm coming right here. Okay?
Okay.
Stand by. I'll be right back. I'll get you in as soon as I can.
Well,
do, my lord.
4 minutes, Dad. Just make sure you come back.
I'm just happy I'm alive.
Oh, Nightmare RP? I did that this morning. You got cards? Give me cards. I need them.
Where'd he go?
I need to run an illicit gambling ring in this town.
in the 4 minutes that we're here.
In the 4 minutes we're here.
An illicit gambling ring.
It's similar to a fighting ring, but you gamble.
Oh, so intricate.
Oh yes, it's very advanced. It's fighting with less steps.
Demonized Liliana. My God.
No, he's just
It's her in the flesh.
greatly today, so he wants to murder.
Wait,
We've seen them and lived to tell the tale.
Demonized? Oh my God.
Demonize yourself.
They got the demon eyes. I seen it.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Don't make me activate my secret move.
What's your secret?
No
No one's lived to see and tell about
Not Liliana's
Oh
glare.
shit, it's the ultimate trap card.
Oh,
It starts with not so fast, and then they get into the NPCs, ending. cards are up. NPCs, cards are up.
a 10 hit.
Well, we have to wait for him.
We still got about
Then
4
what?
minutes, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're still waiting. Yeah, he said we're chilling.
But people might be watching us.
Cater at RP though, cards are up, so let's all get in character.
There's Liliana's glare in the forest.
I hate elves.
Yeah,
I'm a character.
Mafias. Yeah, I hate
You
him.
think you're the only one, you sick
You
fuck.
said that all
Crazy how my
fucking-
player character submission was going to be an elf.
I hate elves, but I was gonna play one.
Yeah, basically.
I spy with my little eye
Forgot that you
an
were
elf.
here, Doyle.
Cards
Yeah,
up!
well, fuck it, dropping.
Be ready to go! Be ready to go! We're playing
Yes,
I
sir.
Spy. I Spy with
What?
my little eye. A bit of plate mail helmet. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me move that. Okay, I see green.
Is it that tree over there?
The
grass. Ah, it is that tree. Alright, your turn. Go on.
All right, I spy with my little
The
eye
leaves are green.
something that is pink.
Something going wrong.
What's pink?
Those
There's that
flowers.
dead body over there. Can I change, please?
Oh, what? Dead body.
Yes, it's those flowers right there. All right, it's your
I
turn.
don't fucking know what pink is.
I can't believe we've
Why are we
kidnapped the
escorting this
noblewoman
wench?
from the farm.
Aye.
Come towards us. I will do back.
Don't see it. We're not here.
Natural.
If they
No,
don't,
no,
if we
no,
don't
no.
move,
The
they
player
won't
characters can't see us.
If they
Because
come
you're
up
too
to
stupid
us,
to
we'll
see
just tell
anything
them
that
to
doesn't
fuck
move.
off. It'll be fine.
You don't see us. Weird night here.
All right,
I've heard
they're-
of player
they're moving.
characters. They're
I'm
scary.
shaking no spears. It like
Some say they even kill in these woods.
They eat us.
Have you heard of stories with the player characters?
No,
The mere
what do
touch
they
will
say?
annihilate you. The mere touch will annihilate you.
they speak
You don't say.
Elvish.
You can't touch them with their RP dodge.
Oh my God.
You can't.
I hear they cannot be killed very easily. Not
Yes,
by normal
something about the
spears
luck
or
of the
arrows
gods.
Or swords.
Yes.
It's incredible.
You will die. Yes. It takes a
The
Herculean
running
feat.
character now would jump in that river and drown
They have
myself.
things called story weaves. I've seen them.
My God.
Instagram, it'll ban it. Yeah.
Do they leave them like baskets?
You don't say.
That's kind of
No, I weave the baskets.
kind of worrying.
I heard a
Oh,
story
that's
where
right.
was killed one of
I
us.
love your basket.
I made you one for the
Jesus
holiday.
Christ.
What's wrong with you?
That is.
I know. I used it for my laundry.
You know,
Yeah.
once upon a time
good.
there was an ancient tale passed down from my grandfather. It is said that player characters themselves are not only capable of growing, but acquiring ancient relics that give them power.
No.
Yes.
No.
By Mithrax be praised and cursed.
PCs did was complain about.
Swear to God, I am not.
They should be eradicated. They shouldn't be allowed to exist.
All of them.
We
Yes.
should purge this land of PCs.
For the Mithrax, I am not resetting myself.
This is sacrilege to the faith.
Again, for some reason.
We must do this for the faith.
Loud.
And then roll two. Roll two.
Who would have
in this RP with zero money?
who possibly allowed such a radical thing to exist?
I have no idea.
I love our character.
It's been described in the Book of the Gamer.
Speak of that here.
I've seen it.
My God.
Sorry, it's heresy talk.
The unholy book
This is
of the
this is
Gamer.
absolute heresy. We will be burned if they know of this.
They won't know anything.
Don't say the F word, whatever you do.
And most importantly, never repeat yourself. For it is said that player characters have unique colored eyes.
I would have gone fine if I.
What?
You mean like Liliana's?
Damn it, they're doing my
Their
deal.
eyes are
Oh.
different than anybody else's.
Those fucking player
Yes.
characters are doing my shtick. Motherfucker.
Are you a player character, Liliana?
Are you a player character?
I missed them too.
No, I would never be a player character. Are you sure?
Your faith has been called into question,
Your eyes are
Liliana.
very different. They talk about it in stories.
No, I would have put them all through my hair.
Cap.
Where are those feathers from? I killed Imperials. What?
Say something a player character wouldn't. Go on, say one of our lines.
She is not a player character.
Or you, Drow.
So did we accomplish that mission?
No.
purgatory, Pip. This is
Are you ready for
purgatory.
your proclamation?
Yes, we accomplished
Something
our
we would
mission.
say.
Oh.
What damn it is the provided proves that Magister Cerebral
God, it's so weird to see
was a
you.
traitor.
Like, time is money, friend.
Time is money.
Get into a line.
All right. They're not a PC.
I suppose this is our
I see. What are you doing here?
Welcome to Castle Adwick. I like swords.
Because I was sent. So come get your odds.
What goes there,
They
traveler?
knew. Right.
Well met.
Must have been the wind. It's so nice to see.
Maybe.
I may not be there tonight, brother.
I might not be there tonight either.
I'm out of mana. I can't cast that yet.
Returning alive.
Instead of standing there.
My health is too low.
Do you know of the High Elves?
I require healing.
Oh, come on,
Do you need healing? Commander.
Shh.
Commander.
No commander, my commander.
All right, Viper, how are we looking? I finally got past my tech issues. I'm loaded in.
I have 1 PC and 2 NPCs for the fight pits. I'll need 2 more NPCs.
A quick reminder that we have most of our NPCs as guards coming in, so most of our NPCs will be coming soon.
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll just stand by until after they're used. Okay? Talk about future plans with the fight pit.
What a fucking surprise. Adwick hasn't burnt down since we were away.
Well, I had hoped my captains would be able to hold the fort after they sent us out.
My front linesman is fucking drunk. Can you not stick to a line? Jesus.
Sometimes they don't make the best decisions. They're still there.
Nice.
Well, that's why I usually have to assist horse all the time.
We actually have a decent showing already. Go ahead and get the first NPC fight up and just say you're waiting for some of the other fighters to arrive, but let's kick things off. Oh my god, please.
It was a pleasure serving you, Commander.
Do it.
Captain Horst. Anything to report?
Well, besides the lengthy report on your desk, sir, there is a scroll from Lord Commander Milligan waiting for you as well. Your eyes only.
Good.
Everything else we can go into
The rest of
detail
you,
later.
return to your posts, get Chow inside of you, and then report back to where you need to be. Go, get it done.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Let's go, move it! Just because you walked all the way, it's a bolly roll, doesn't mean you get a break. Let's go.
Temporary soldiers get out of sight and then respawn as normal NPCs.
Christos Melbomli.
Due to the
Ezio,
lack
I have
of
an invention for you.
guards, did you want some of us to stay as
I have
guards?
some new blueprints.
If you were playing guards before, you will play a guard. If you were not told to play a guard, you do not play a guard.
Mr.
Morning.
Shinigami, I am at the smithy if you want to still do that at the start of the session.
Interested in betting?
I've already told you that it's okay to do it. If Arn shows up in the morning, you can do it then.
Okay.
You too? Interested in a bet?
Set it up appropriately.
Aye, I'll put 5 on that one on the left there.
Of course. Seems everyone is.
Oh, they're starting right now.
Are they already? Wouldn't even let me finish bets.
All right, keep duking it out. Given our first roll, rolling Ava's perspective. 14. Ava, you're going to start winning.
Shove my thumbs in your eyes.
Oh,
Oh, dirty.
come on! Fight back!
Raised, go ahead and recover. Come back. Give him a good showing.
More dare in your eyes. I'll work a second time. Not enough people realize you can use anything in that.
Come on!
Come on. Fuck against that wall. Don't be a little soft.
All right, with a 16, Ava, you're going to go ahead and wrap this up. We need 2 more NPC fighters for the ring. Please show up as soon as you can.
Okay. What's your throat?
Yes, that's right.
Thanks, Hero.
Lone complex on the way.
Thanks, Lon.
Do you
Come
forfeit?
on.
Or do you want to finish this? Come on.
Around forfeit. It's knockout.
Come on, finish it. Fucking cow. Okay, finish it, you say? That's already happened. Come on.
Fortunately, you can't really go in today.
Okay.
Little man. Doesn't seem to be one.
You feel a little dizzy?
Orders. Gonna have to turn you right around. Then go and stare as much as you want then.
Nuts.
Good thing I only bet 5.
No.
Am I good to leave?
Just no one
Staying from
fucking
bed.
so-called man of iron
In your
beating
gun,
people
no.
to death.
She's no garbage.
Get her out.
Fights going on, huh?
Picks her up. Let's get you out of here.
Morning.
Good morning, Zach. How are you today?
Morning. Doing all right.
You might
How about you?
put it down over on the wall.
Morning. Thank.
You might want to check.
Good morning. When are we gonna see you in the fighting pits?
I do not believe so. I do not seem to be on the roster for the day.
Ah, I see. That's probably for the best. I don't know if is there anyone who could take you on.
Suppose it's a good exercise, tad barbaric, but
I have brought up to them an idea about that.
Really?
On their own time.
Why don't you have a seat?
Do you know who is fighting today, or have they not said?
Oh, I'm not aware of.
Let me hook that stick for you.
Strange coincidence, yes, sir. Help him with that. You young man.
And to fight you, someone would need a mining pick at the very least.
Sometimes the new fighter will surprise you.
Well, I'd prefer not to be fought with weapons at all.
Yes, of course.
Even without them, people can still do damage.
Brass knuckle.
Have a hard time getting that logo. As always, we're going to give you a minute or so to place your bets. Anyone in orange? Maximum of 10 copper. This fight is the Nutcracker versus
Pretty convicted in getting that
Yeah,
money.
no. I'm pretty sure that's the Okay, alright.
standing here. Go ahead.
Okay, gotcha.
10 copper on the iron brow.
I want a dwarf.
You got any?
If I know a dwarf, I know they're pretty sturdy.
All right, this fight has been pre-rolled. We are ready to rock. At the start of it, the Nutcracker is going to show a distinct advantage.
10. Hey. I'm giving you just a little more time to place your bets.
That's a nice pipe you got there.
Placing bets, make your way to someone in orange quickly.
Anyone? Any of you like wanting to bet or?
I would like a word.
Yeah, 10 on the dwarf.
Sorry,
10 on bets. Anyone interested?
Oh yes, miss.
That's right.
5 on the
After
human.
Lone gets a finishing blow on you, Dersh, I want you to go ahead and endure it, and then continue the fight, and you're going to start picking up steam from there.
Oh, that's not copper, Mo. Some other dwarf.
10 on that.
Change of bet.
No.
Quite a bit on the dwarf.
No one? Alright. Well, I'm glad this case is urgent then.
Hope you like pipes.
Alright. Got any favourites?
I placed mine. Thank you.
Okay, alright, fair enough.
Mine definitely.
Just in time. Do you want who you betting on?
5 on the Stanatara, unfortunately.
Sorry, the dwarf or the
Stanatara.
Okay, I don't speak.
That's the dwarf.
Whatever.
Just take it.
Okay.
There is
Alright, on
nothing
the
in episode
dwarf.
planning, so no,
Yeah,
there's nothing
okay,
important.
Alright, fair enough.
Hurry me that coin.
You just gotta take
It's tiring him out. Come on! Fight back!
Oh, solid start.
Yes.
All right, let that start enraging you. Maybe you got like a berserker trait.
I only started trusting you. Do not let me down.
Come on, Amber! Come on!
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Come on!
That was a bit precarious.
Nutcracker, you know.
They could take a rock slide.
Lone, feel
I
free to
don't
get
think
some
that a
counter
few
blows in.
punches
You're not
will
going
put them
down easy.
No, but they will certainly try. The tenacity of the young has ever surprised me.
Usually I get my coin from the injured. Unless if they're very stubborn and want to try and walk it off. That's what
Come on!
these days in fights. They try and think that they can walk it off, and yet they cannot even bring themselves up to even
Come on, lay into him! Yeah!
Put your guard up.
Give the Nutcracker some payback.
Dersh, your character knows about his special technique.
Hear him root for
You're going to use it against him. With a nat 20, it's going to put him out.
Smash your head into his stomach and wind him.
Let's see what you got that name for. Alright.
a special technique.
Grabs hand.
Ah!
Twists behind back.
You can't hear me now, but I have beer covering that. Dear.
For that technique.
Good luck with that.
Jeez.
I'm afraid that boy is out of one.
He said the thing and everything.
Well done.
It's a bit hard to aim for a specific location when it's hidden behind a very bushy beard.
That is true.
So it has come.
All right, well fought. Well fought.
One that yet
This one might have some purpose.
Here we see
I think my money shall be on here today.
Come on.
That's 5 copper.
You've made quite a bit of coin for yourself today, Zach. Very well done, young man.
Thanks. I just lost 10 copper, so...
One day I hope to prove myself in there. Just not today.
I thought you bet on the twins, young man.
I did, but...
Yes, it seems that,
Yes.
seems that today is fully stocked up.
Oh, that's alright.
Winning. No surprise
I
there.
was gonna try to find that honest skill. They must just do this for me.
Pretty good down there. Until, just took off against the channel.
Oh, sorry, I have a habit of
Did you have any work for me, Tang?
If you would like to help me out in the mines this morning, it would be greatly appreciated.
Yes. I need all the copper I can get today. It's very urgent.
Disagreement.
See.
The orchestra is especially loud for some reason.
Personal matters, but yes.
Ah, sounds important.
I want to get into the nitty-gritty, but
If you have any need of me today.
I will let you know. I do have to get quite a lot of wood. Lots of repairs in the tavern, apparently. Did you hear about that?
I did. Not the full story, but
Can you tell me about it?
seems there were some unruly types looking for the barmaid.
Ah, is that what it is about?
Yes. The one that survived apparently a bear attack.
Ah, sure, right.
But no one knows of this outside of Hedwig.
Right. Oh no. Stanatra barely has a beard that's gonna go against them.
The carpenter versus her?
I do not know his profession. Looks intimidating.
They look like they take pain for a job. Is that a thing?
Perhaps.
Finishing blows. Those are done. Right for the efficacy of a finishing blow, and then I will roll forward. If you manage to get your Gucci, I have one more attempt to try and flip the table. Otherwise, that might be the end of the fight for you. Guys understand?
Oh, I can't bet anymore. I already lost too much.
Throwing someone or throwing sand.
For once, I don't know who to vote for. I've never seen my Stanatra do any damage before.
Oh, that one has reach.
You did tell me last time, and I did roll.
It is true, but have you seen the last fight? Stanatras can get a whale under. It's just punching a stone.
That is true.
Stanatara? That is what we call them. Bears. Yes, their names are Stanatara. That is what we call them. That is a Bjarning word.
If that one takes pain for a living, they can take it.
That is fair. So it's two rocks smashing against each other.
We're just banging rocks here in the sand pit.
If I remember correctly, though, that one is also a coward.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Yes.
Hmm. Too many unknowns.
Oh, it's a good point.
Oh, they are sizing now.
I think my money is on the kid.
Okay,
Seems like a
money's
strike.
on how much?
That was a genuine handshake, not a size up.
Max 10 bet. Max 10 copper.
5 copper on the
I'll put it on Vicar as well.
Usually it's respectful to bump fists before you have it.
Maybe.
Perhaps. But most people here, when they go to shake hands, get a judgment of how strong they are.
I will assess you now.
How much was you?
Can't do it by doing that, though.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Here, shake my hand.
Okay, alright, thank you. Alright. You do have fun. Alright, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You see, I would destroy you down there. Do you want to fight?
Yeah, well.
Give me a week of training. I'll find a way.
Good and all. That's good and all, but are you betting? You're not betting?
I'm not betting.
Hexagonal tube thing, it doesn't open, does it? It's just a wood block.
Where is my winning?
No, it's the paper. It's the schematics. It's not the actual tube.
Oh, it's paper for that. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Paper that shows all that. Got
Like I was saying, give me a week of training.
Vicar the Grey.
1 week, and then I will fight you.
Yes.
The Grey mask thing.
I look forward to it.
Looks like I'll have to train by fighting bears out in the woods.
I do not recommend that. The last woman who tried that died.
Oh, that's right.
It could be a gambit.
Ah.
Right.
Ah, the good old pocket sand. They're literally in a sand pit. Yes. Oh, they're using the mask.
That's quite the bold. Vicar the bold.
A mask against a stone head.
Their codpiece blocked it.
Oh, for that exchange, all those came out a little bit on top. They're just a little bit MCI'd.
We'll find out.
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be.
Oh no, she would cry. Give him the all-in-one, you know, AL.
Alright, then we're gonna have to do this.
Favorable, but I'm not sure.
Alright, rolling for that. Yeah, you take the blow pretty well, Vikir.
I didn't think you were actually.
It hurt though, a lot more than it should.
You know, say what you want about him. He's got some fancy boots.
He does have fancy boots.
He's gonna try to strike for your beard and pull you. I wonder if those will help him.
Oh!
We'll have to ask.
Oh, tugging on his beard.
We'll have to ask.
Looks like I'll need my soap for how dirty this fight is.
Yes, there's a good business to catch people coming out. Blood and sweat and other fluids.
Yes, other fluids.
Yes, such as spittle.
What do you think? Vicar the dirty or Vicar the filthy? He's hugging on his beard. He's wearing a bunch of armor. He had two pockets and like right out the gate.
Even harder.
Like literally the first.
Never underestimate the stubbornness of a dwarf. I know that much. Well, fuck. I'm always here just a tad too late. One day I'll have to remember to make this the first stop for the day.
Perhaps. Then we can fight again, yeah?
They won't know.
That's probably not advisable.
Wait, you fought that one? Who won? Wait, who won that one?
I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about.
Do you want a guess? I will give you one guess.
I placed 10 copper on you.
Well, I guess you did me.
Yes, there you
Ah.
go. Good man.
One. This blow that's coming in is going to hurt a lot. Go ahead and
Do you have any
decide what
tips on fighting this one?
Big slam right in his nose.
I have a week to train.
You're not gonna like them, nor will she.
Okay, whisper me, because I have a week to train.
If she's ever got you stuck on the ground with her foot on your chest,
Okay.
just give up. Give. Yes, that's the correct answer. Give up.
I have a week to fight them. I have a week to train, yes. I see.
Rolling your recovery. Is it for ready?
Hmm.
You're gonna get back up, but you're weakened. You're in -2.
I think I know what you speak of, don't worry.
I said yield. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, of course you did.
Oh, come on. Well, if that's the case. Suppose as you hit the road again. Too late to place any bets, and
There might be another fight.
you pretty much can guess how this is going. Might be another
the second fight, which is a.
grab your other leg
and try to ask
the man in the chair. You're really interested.
I asked one in the orange pouch.
Well, there might be one more fight. Yeah.
One of these days they'll let me back in the ring.
Yes.
I think it's too much of a given who will win whenever I get into a ring.
If I find out your edge within a week's time, I think it might be a fair fight.
My edge. You already experienced it. I'm just bigger and stronger than everyone else. That easy.
There are ways to take down a Goliath, and I believe so.
Strength, and you bested that easily. Well, it was a good fight, nonetheless. It held us in for a while.
That's it. Time for winnings.
Oh, he's a strong human.
I'll think about it.
I should have bet on him.
Well,
I
congratulations.
figured he is a carpenter and he looks ready for battle.
Yeah.
But you can never underestimate the stamina.
That's fair.
Always nice to get a little something in the morning.
Are you looking at something?
We'll cover water in the tap in any way.
Oh, good morning, Miss Vestille.
Is there another fight?
The wheel is spinning, but the hamster is dead.
Why do you look at her so longingly?
I think I can win a lot if I fight this one.
Have you offended this one? Oh, you killed this one. Oh, damn.
It won't be the first one.
And it won't be the last.
We're asking.
Yeah. Oh, is the fancy dad wanting to fight?
The fancy what now?
Oh, I would like to beat him up. I would very much like to beat him. He looks like he's a good fighter.
I think I could take him.
What do you mean the
I
fancy
don't doubt
one?
it. You old men are all crazy. Him, yes. The
Oh.
one with the red coat. What is that?
His eyes. All right, she looks like they do not meet those who stand above him. He would kill. We got him just in time.
It would still be fun to toss him around.
If that is your definition, go congratulate our winning horse.
It is. I like being stronger and better than everyone else.
Hmm.
We're not meant to do that. That's all.
Well, thank you for the patch up. I must say,
Is that it for fights? Everyone left.
I'm not sure if that was the last one. Fights are over.
What was that? I can't hear you.
Fights are over. Go home.
Bah.
Bah, indeed, Miss Irsa.
Bah.
But if you have need of me later, yes.
I will find you. Don't worry.
Aye, Tang.
If you want to follow me to the mines, it would be good to do.
By your leave, sir.
You're fine, my friend.
Hopefully things don't get too messy, and
Yes, I'll come
everybody
find
can
you
recover properly.
And if you can find,
If things do get
find
messy,
any
I've been
rhubarb
anyways.
here.
Go, have some fun.
I'll lead the way. I've got you.
Enjoy the day.
Damn, I'm at a net loss already. I'll have to pick up the pace.
Get out of your way.
Well, we'll see how much work you're able to do in the mines and figure it out from there.
As well.
I figure it'd be 5 copper.
Well, I can probably find them later.
I was going to give you more than that.
Oh, that would be lovely. Jeez. I'll do what I can.
How much did it put it up today? Last time it was 5.
If it's more dangerous, I'll brave myself.
15.
Good morning.
Gone up, I guess.
No, it's always been 15. Somebody was being, well, not smart the other day. Thank you.
Well, you know how word tells of a god.
If you would like to pick up the pace, this is the place to do so.
Ah, I'll do what my body allows. It is good we do this in the morning for time for recovery.
Indeed. Though it sounds like you're going to be putting yourself through a lot more work than this in the morning.
That is fair, sir. Does your body ever give out?
Given time.
I see. Time and pressure, like mining.
Indeed. On the plus side, I don't need to hold up a portcullis all day, but...
That is true.
Matter.
Need me to carry the pick and torch again?
Well, you can carry the pick. I am a torch. If you would like one for yourself, we
That
still
is-
have enough inside of the crate.
That is probably best.
Now I hope that you will be able to keep up with my pace today.
I will try. There we are.
As soon as possible, but be sure to get as much done as you can as well.
Right. I'll be watchful for those rats of adequate size, as they say.
I believe they were referred to as rodents of unusual size.
Oh, right. I wouldn't expect Adwick to have dire rats. Have you seen
sure
them?
hope they wouldn't.
Oh,
I have not seen dye or anything, or even heard of it for that matter.
I
If I
want
asked
my
you to do
paladins
something, it
to
would be to
begin to
find
start handing out some
2
medicine
things.
if you are wandering around.
At the very least, while you are working, look out for tin. I believe it is a softer metal. It would give it the pickaxe a lot easier than iron.
I
I'll
see.
be focusing on that today. If you can find tin or stone, it would be good.
All right. Should I
Enough
stick with
to
you
make
or
about an ingot of tin,
Mhm.
and a couple of good pieces of stone.
Aye. Should I stick with you or
You may stick
make
with
my
me
way?
if you like.
That's probably safest,
This is true.
given the nature of
I'll be glad to
caves.
be.
Mhm.
The door has finally finished being installed, so you should not have to worry about them for now.
Oh, this is
Rodents of
good.
unusual size, that is.
Yes. I look to the ceilings just in case.
They don't come from the ceilings.
Hmm.
If you want to look out for anything, look out below your feet.
I see.
Softer spots in the ground. Areas of loose dirt. And though I've tried to find as many of those as I can and barricade them up with hardy stone, it's much harder to tunnel through than dirt and soil. This door is moved.
Ah, yes.
I need 3 villager NPCs to make their way to the outside village to receive medicine from the Paladins of Mithrax. If you are not currently doing something, please state your name and then go out to the village.
Excavate out as much as you can from it. You remember the techniques that I showed you last time, correct?
Yes. Start with a pick. Move to the wedge.
Fever, I'm on my way
Fracture.
to spawn.
Thank you. 2 more.
And remember, starting up to down.
Up to
Higher
down.
ground to lower.
I see.
And since you're working inside of a shaft instead of a cavern,
2 more
I would recommend
villagers.
staying away from the walls. You see how the cavern is continuing downward?
Yes.
Do your best to
I'm gonna
continue
start
in
grabbing
this
you if you
same
don't
formation.
volunteer.
If you want to
Alright.
compromise the structure of the walls,
I'll be
it
right
would
there,
not
just
do
in the
well.
middle of a conversation.
Okay, that's fine. 1 more.
All right.
I've done
If you
what was
feel
necessary, Mr. Shinny. Now going back to
Other
playing
stone
Silva.
than what you are trying to do, give way. Run back to the door.
Oh,
I would rather the cavern fall than you.
that is true.
I will be just outside in a lot larger cavern.
Ah, yes.
When will the elf guards be needed?
We will be doing that momentarily after the Paladins are finished.
Copy.
We still need 1 more villager NPC to head out to the village.
Do you want me to head to the village now or wait and spawn?
Tish, I'm about to do the Bridget module. Do you just want me to go out there as her? Because I'm going to be out in the village.
That looks like a good one right there.
Marcus,
Yes, sir.
I'm going to go outside
Hi,
and
Joshua,
collect
let me know
a
when you're switching
shipping
over to
crate,
Bridget.
so we're able to put all this in and bring it out all at once.
Ah, sure. I'll gather it up.
Gather it up into a pile and I'll put it inside of the crate.
I'll put it right over there to my right.
On my way.
Understood. I'll return shortly.
Ava, if you are available, I want you to come in as your hobbit as well, if possible.
Gotcha. I'll hop down there with you.
I've been able to mine out so far.
Ah, yes. Just a couple from what I've seen.
Good technique.
Aye. All right, I'd say that's a good amount.
How many would you say that is? 3, 4?
That looks like 4.
I see.
I didn't see any of the others move, as far as I know.
Good. No,
Probably.
I believe that should do just fine for today.
Yeah, probably could have gotten more if I started swinging wildly, but we don't want that. Right.
No. If you follow me out, there is only... We only need to collect the pieces of iron ore that I was able to extract from the walls. And on the way out, you can mine out one more piece of stone from the cavern.
Ah, gotcha.
The stuff that we are digging through here is more shale. It's not useful for much besides being crumbled down.
Ah, I see. As shale is known to be.
Yes. You can carry on down the cavern. I will meet you down the way as soon as I collect the iron. Get started on the stone.
Ah, yes.
Should be along the outer edge of the cavern.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. That's interesting. Right. Hmm. Start high, bring yourself low.
Village is handed out. We're going to go to the poor quarter now.
We do not need much.
Copy, thank you. If you're an NPC in the village, you may return to your normal NPC roles.
I see. Can get this bit right here.
Enough to work into a tablet or brick.
Ah, a tablet. Okay, that can be somewhat managed.
Want me to assist from side?
Oh, yes. Oh, you are doing this with such
DMs,
ease.
be
Wow.
aware. Solos is asking for Europe.
It is
He
what I was
will.
made for.
I'm going to go inform Brunswick.
I'll angle myself so it doesn't slap towards you.
Do not worry. If you step aside, I believe the amount of work that we put on this edge here.
Oh, yes.
With a well-placed strike here, should fall just down.
Oh, there goes the slab. All right. That's a decent chunk. Enough for a tablet.
To work.
Ah, is that all of the stone?
For now, at least.
Ah.
If you ever wish to return for more work, I'm able to accommodate. If you ever find anyone who is looking for work, I can give them pointers on how to work in a mine unless they have experience.
Aye. With a couple men, you could clear out a good chunk of this cavern. That's a good workout.
Have you ever noticed that the laborers of Adwick are the ones with the largest muscles?
Oh yes, I've seen the brawny men of Hadwick. Besides mining, Tang, what do you do?
This is about all I do.
Oh, I saw you protect that merchant. Yeah.
Well, that is a recent job done by the Iron Wolves. I'm trying to be employed by them so that I may be able to get more coin.
You wish to be an Iron Wolf?
To a degree, yes.
Ah, a mercenary. I see.
What they have been doing for Adwick is very good, and Ireland as a whole. I've grown to respect a lot of them, though some of their contracts are a bit otherworldly.
Otherworldly, huh?
Which one of those pickaxes is mine?
This one, sir. Suppose I return this one.
Just place it inside of the crate and it should be fine. It does not go away, just bury it.
Ah, yes.
It is not going away, so bury it.
Ah, yes. I have secured the pickaxe.
Good. You do not need to worry about the crate for now.
Yes.
As people ask for ore or stone, I will transport it to them as needed.
Or what?
I'm sorry?
Oh, yeah. It was, it was just it was a joke. You said, people get ores. Or what? Don't worry about it. It's,
I understand.
Yes. Right, shall we return?
I believe we shall. That tin that oh, wait, before we do.
Oh, yes?
Good.
Oh. Thank you, sir.
15 copper.
Oh, wow. That is most kind of you. Oh. Well, this will do a lot of good today.
I hope that it does.
Yes, let's see. This early in the morning. Ah, I need to go fishing.
Well, I wish you luck then.
Oh, yes.
I have to talk to a dwarf about purchasing some ore.
Is it the, foreman?
Well, I would like to discuss something with the foreman as well, though. I believe collecting payment for ore would be better for now.
Ah, yes, of course.
So, I'll check inside just to see.
Oh, sure.
Can I get the foreman, please?
Yes, you can. One moment, please.
I'll be
Okay.
there in a moment.
You good to handle that? Aurelius?
Yep, he's breaking off from.
Everything all right?
Thank you very much.
Everything is fine. It usually just takes them a minute to
I see.
get down.
Should I continue on?
Feel free. I believe your work is done for the day, but I wish you well.
Thank you, sir. Have a blessed day.
And to you.
Yes, years of Bjornin. She has one assistant. I don't know if she'll
Morning.
further, though.
Tish, we
you
need about 5
could-
extra guardsmen. Osgood's planning something.
Okay, anybody who is not doing something critically important, please respawn and become a guardsman. Come outside of the guard
Sorry,
barracks.
I had something to do.
When I say doing anything not critically important, I mean interacting with a player character directly in a way that is required for today's work. If you're not doing one of those things, please respawn.
Timeless and Messin will be with you momentarily.
We need you guys in guards.
Yeah,
Guard.
I need every single NPC that is a civilian to come be a guard outside the guard barracks. Shit's hitting the fan.
We already have them scrambling.
It's give it a minute. It's changing. It's being slow.
All right, there you go. If you guys are if you're in your avatar, go to the guard barracks. Go to the
Do we have weapons?
This one right here. Right here. No
I
weapons.
need,
up
like-
yet.
This green one right here, people.
Wait, do we
This
have?
green
Yeah,
one.
No weapon.
Fair enough.
All right.
Up. Oh, all right.
Men, stand at
Make a
attention.
way. Make way. Make a way. Wait for the commander.
Don't stand there, darling. Rest of you stand over
Get with the
there.
others, lad.
But don't just stand there being lumped up. Get in a fucking line.
Come on, form up, you lot. Let's go. There's two people right here. Form up on them. Let's go. Come on. Form up on these two.
Shall I wait at the front
Two
gate,
columns.
sir?
Any idea what this is No, you're here with me.
Come on. People, move. There are two people here.
One behind me and one behind
One behind.
him.
Come on,
Two.
let's go.
One here, one here. One here,
Right
one
here, come
here.
Line up.
Right
It's a very
behind me.
simple order.
Right behind me. Come on.
Even yourselves out.
Even out. Keep forward.
There you go.
Alright, I've got the wrong thing done. That's the helmet I need.
It's a reasonably comfortable.
Nice. No nails in my ass today.
What about you need that helmet?
I can roll for it.
I wasn't sure.
Doing it right now.
With a 19, that's one good fucking crate.
Lucky bastard.
Sinking into the crate.
What, you're sitting on rotted wood or something?
Captain,
Something you need, Sherbrooke?
one of the
Quite busy.
tridents is at the gate. Just figured I'd let you know.
Not my care right now. Not right now.
Send the one lad who isn't in line to watch the gate.
Go on.
Ah, there's Kyler.
He's probably gonna be speaking to you soon for that.
Unsure. I was just looking for Kyler and there was a gathering, so I find this quite curious.
Keep these men in line.
Will do.
I did see,
He might be waiting for us.
I did see the commander come
Apparently
back
they're
in.
lining up for the commander Osgood.
Wonder what the news is.
Commander.
I can't happen but notice that one of their lines is longer than the other. No.
Make sure you're ready. Osgood's coming. You don't want to look sorry in front of him.
Osgood. Kyler.
I'm not a soldier.
Are we longer than one?
Men on one side.
Oi!
Come here real quick.
That on the end. Move over.
Yes.
No, wait.
Nice
Hold
and
on.
even.
Be sure you're in
We can't.
training again.
We need one more person on that end.
He was looking for me. I've got to save up.
It's fine.
We need to find Zachary and ensure he knows.
Just be ready.
Mr. Williams.
Understood, sir.
I did see him a moment ago. See if I can leave them there.
For now, join them in line so the columns look good.
Very well.
Unclear. It's the talk of the town, though. That's why we're all here to watch.
I thought I haven't
Actually.
had my apple today. You haven't heard?
Where do I just go?
An apple a day keeps Soma away.
I have in my possession outside of the walls a guild of a small hunt that we have done outside
I haven't
of
heard that in a long while.
in the
To be
woods.
honest, that even gave me a laugh.
We have our answers.
Oh, I'm glad.
Any idea what's going on?
He wanted it today. He's getting it today.
Oi, shut your mouths.
I'm feeling a lot better
I have
now.
much coin with these.
Soldiers,
Salute!
Yield for myself.
no time for formalities. Weapons drawn. You're coming with me.
He needs to consult the
You're coming with me.
I guess it's one of those things.
Blow your brain if you wish. I have
Oh,
really
back
long
arms.
fingers.
At my back.
Maybe make way. They're on.
Yes, sir.
Formation. Spin it round.
About face.
On me. Oh, look.
180.
Follow him. Let's go.
Get up there, lad.
As one of the scribes, can I at least make a simple request that if you are heading to the scriptorium, you don't make a mess of it? We just cleaned it up.
Arrest him!
Arrest him. You too. On him. Take him to the dungeon.
All right. You'd need.
No.
You
Come along,
didn't
sir.
need to grab me. I could just walk.
Let's go.
I am perfectly
You're being
cooperative.
grabbed.
We can assist you in walking. Let's go.
To your right.
I could have
in
walked
here.
here on my own. Walked on me.
Shove. Move it. In here.
Could have walked on my own.
I can watch over them
Okay,
if
we
you want to
can't
head back
do.
to the captain.
Understood. If there are any more, I'll send them your way.
Aye.
We literally just cleaned that fucking scriptorium. I have a grand feeling I already know what this is all about, but
What's this about?
I have a distinct feeling we are about to be questioned for the attack last night for our testimonies.
Sounds about right.
Aye.
OSL, don't let Gambit just stand there. Threaten arrest if they don't.
I have to say though, this is much time in.
I
the cage.
urgently need a DM to bring me
Something about
a
fucking
spear,
bullshit here
please, in my bedroom in the archives.
On my way.
guardsman. Oh shit. There's not enough cages for us all.
We'll hold you all the same. Step in.
Alright, well, you want to open it for me, please?
Get comfy.
If I may
All right,
make a
thank you very
request,
much.
that I-
Slide in the middle. Come on.
Nate, please.
Come on.
I may-
Come on.
Apparently,
Come on.
What the? Please. Please.
Two per cage until we have
May I
more room.
suggest something for
What is
you?
going
You're
on?
forgetting
Is this
one.
your fault? This is your doing,
You're forgetting
isn't
a
it?
blonde hair.
It's right in front of you.
It is.
You're going back.
I'm
going back.
Survive
All right.
in these cages with you.
Okay.
He's probably just
Maybe separate them so they're not on top of
I
each
just
other.
had to reset my
Oh!
head. Just making sure.
Come here, sir.
Aware of me.
Module I signed up for.
Get in that cage.
You're good. Be quiet for now. Clear comms.
This is
At least
unbelievable.
you At least you have some decency.
Why am I being arrested? This is an outrage. You wait until Mirandel hears about this. He'll have words.
Would you like to voice a complaint, sir?
Dershmo, I need you two to break off whatever you're doing and go grab
I need
like
to get
poor
this
people
out.
models from the NPC room, and then meet me in the in NPC 2.
Mirandel!
Oh, for the love of the gods, shut the fuck up, Griswold.
He'll hear my calls, and he will be here.
No one will hear you in here, sir.
You wait. Mirandel will. Mithrax tells me. I've heard him, you see. He tells me Mirandel will come to save me from these cages.
Perhaps he can hear you through that apple.
Yes, possibly. Mirandel, you hear
I need more
me?
guards at the front gate.
These guards, barbaric guards, have taken me to guard barracks.
Messin, you're gonna
me in a
stop the people
cage.
that are coming up. You're gonna recognize the woman. You do not like her.
What is the meaning
Good
of why are
morning.
you in a cage?
You're gonna try to charge her 30 copper to enter if she tries.
Maple, we're currently dealing with.
Is that another
Solis
one?
Ratting out the everybody to the guardsmen. So that's where all our NPCs are.
She was using some a little bit of.
Is this one under arrest? Guardsman.
They're both under arrest for now until further notice.
All right. You
Stick 'em in
into the
jail.
cage.
How much did you say?
Into the cage?
Yes.
That's what I said. But I
He went down.
In.
I don't.
I am a scribe.
Maple was
I'm
asking
not
for you.
even. I don't even. I'm
he's-
not.
I'm
I don't
asking
work
before I
at
shove you.
your
Get
I
in.
simply was.
Teacher Apple.
This is for Mirandel. Can you give it to him, please? In case I don't make it out of here
Apparently,
alive.
I'm arrested as well, but
I
there's
like-
not enough cages, so I'll stand
You
right
all
here.
are under arrest. Best not to lip.
Excuse
You
me.
to the corner. We'll have you chained to the bench.
Chained?
Yes.
Excuse me, do you know who I am?
You're under arrest to the bench.
We're just following orders,
Listen,
ma'am.
if once Captain Dario hears about this, he's gonna be very upset with you.
Dario's with them.
Hmm.
Yes, I know he is.
We're at
Is this about the
We're-
ink? Look, I have been ink free for 3 days now. Okay.
Miss, don't make me force you.
So why was it that, the commander and everyone else walked right by me, and now you two have
We're gonna need
decided
more
to
chains.
arrest me?
Why am I in here? What?
Is going
All
on?
right, chain that one to the bench in the corner.
Over here.
I don't know.
I have an inkling, but nobody shuts up, so.
Have a seat.
Yep. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, well, you're chained to the bench.
I'll sit, but you're not chaining me up.
That is yet to be decided.
Behind you.
As long as you cooperate, have
Sit down. We'll have you chained to the bench.
Our weapons are already taken.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah,
Good.
our weapons are already gone. We have nothing on us.
Excuse me.
Sergeant,
may I speak to
sit
whoever's
down.
in charge here? I
Chain them to the bench.
You, weapon.
I'm not
Smashes.
proud of
Anything with you, you don't fight
Speaking to
anyone.
Mithrax and telling him my praises, and then next minute, bam! I'm now in a cage.
I really am not supposed to be here.
It is.
What's that?
She's chained to that.
Get these.
You wait.
If you are not
You
one of the
wait a minute,
guards,
don't
you
worry
would have
about
heard
this.
yelling. Lots of troops have been
Amen.
mobilized. The guards have been doubled. The
No,
gates
no, we just got here.
are all being
Okay,
watched.
you're being manacled.
Bear that in mind.
Cool.
Brunswick, what's the standing order for Mirandel
Yeah, just your hands.
in terms of?
Is this your fault?
Oh, wait, he's gone. Never mind.
Gotcha.
It's their fault, I tell you.
If you touch me,
Also, to be clear, guards, if you're outside the scribery, nobody in or out.
My orders from
This
the
will be
commander.
important soon.
Matthew, have you been manacled or not?
I have not. But if you touch me, you're going to regret it. Well, what's your name, sir?
Loretta, don't fight it. They'll hit you in the face.
Sir. Sir. What's your name?
There's no convincing her.
They're all secured.
Quiet, Miss Hartford. You. I want you to go out to the front gate and alert every single guard on those walls to keep an eye out for Mirandel Thessalor. He is to be brought back here. I don't care if it's dead or alive. You bring him back.
What?
By your command, sir.
Dead?
What?
What did he do? This is unacceptable. This is the head scribe. What is the meaning of this?
You work at the scribery, don't you?
Hey, Master Scribe.
Brunswick, Mirandel is trying to break a window to try to get into the noble district instead of going through the front door of the scribery. Please advise.
I have a feeling
Works at the scribery.
that is
I do not
Griswold.
work
He
at
is
the
one of the
scribery.
scribes on tenure. Serval is a servant to Thessalor.
Tish, if he breaks a window,
No,
guards are
they're
gonna
not.
hear it and they're gonna be alerted. Just so
Are
you
they
know.
not?
No, but that's not your concern.
And Loretta is a
Stand
hire
by.
by me
Commander?
and Thessalor.
Stand by. I will be
Sounds like
right
the
back.
commander's got some screws loose. He hasn't been in Adweg a couple days.
Run that past me again, Tish.
Loretta, can you please tell these people that I was...
Mirandel is
committing
considering
such a
looking
business?
outside, breaking a window that is in the
Because
scribery in
they-
order
they
to get
give
to the
them
noble
lips,
district.
so they
Please
arrest
I
advise.
will allow it.
Cap.
They're going to arrest everyone.
Why? What?
In fact, I want you
They
to
probably
DM
more than
personally
likely
for him.
want our testimonies
and,
on the
uh,
attack.
I think that he knows enough where he'd
Wasn't
be
even
able to get
there.
out if
Arrest
he used the
somebody
wall.
and chain them up.
So go ahead and stick to him.
I.
I just don't know why they put more chains on me. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Now I now have two
They
sets
cut
of
your
manacles
she's
on
the
my
one
neck.
that already
on
owned
their,
you.
on their
Yeah, you'd think they would utilize.
No.
You'd think they'd utilize the fucking chains that are already on my body.
I only
but they
have
didn't.
this apple. I'm not going to be able to survive on this. And this was for Mirandel.
Shove it up your ass and shut the fuck up, Griswold.
I can't survive in these cages.
Then piss on the floor or something to make them let you out, please. Get him out of this
That's
room.
not going
I
to
do
let
not
them
want
let
to
him
risk
out.
it.
They're just going to let him wallow in his own piss.
Just waiting.
Good. Then you
I'm
can
gonna
suffer and
be
shut
by
the
the
fuck up.
uniform.
Easy for you to say. You're the one farthest from him.
Dario.
Shut
Don't
your
let us
mouth.
out, right?
If you want to go get Fulgrith, you don't have to
Captain.
wait there. It's implied you're in the castle. Come back to the city and do stuff.
I'll question you first. Come.
I'm manacled.
They're all manacled to the
Captain,
benches, sir.
I'm manacled to this.
Shit. Aye. And that's where you will remain. Wait a moment.
Aye, Commander.
You said you don't work at the scribery.
No, no, sir.
How do you know Mirandel
merely-
Thessalor?
Merely as another elf.
And
of
before you
Adweg.
answer me, know that we are fully aware of his connections and the people he's been speaking to, so give me the truth first. It'll serve you better.
Ask specifically, what is the question?
I asked you, how do you know Mirandel Thessalor?
He's an elf of Adweg, and we elves make
What
ourselves
kind of
known
work
to each
do you
other.
do for him?
I am a bowyer. I make bows.
He
I
has
have an
no
interest
bow.
in selling them. He does not, and so I wish to sell him a bow.
You have multiple
She
meetings
does work
with this
with me.
man because of that.
That's why she's been in the script.
Shut your mouth. You'll be spoken to.
Just helping.
I am currently even repairing a crossbow for one of his companions. So yes, I
Where
do
are the
need
scriptorium
enough
guards
moving
held? There's one of them here. Where's the other two?
I believe you might have to ask Captain
yeah,
Horst,
too.
or they might be held. There's one there. The others.
How
One
long
of
have you
them
been
is
working
there.
at the scriptorium?
Few years, sir.
A few years.
I would say about a month.
I need 4 guards to start patrolling the Noble District.
Perhaps you can answer a question for me. You
Can't
see,
spat,
when
never
I
mind.
came back here, I was made aware of something that was somewhat strange. I like to keep tabs on all the men that are here, that are under my command. However, there are several names that have been crossed off outside of the by whoever these elves were in the Noble District. Guards that worked for the Scriptorium. Their names have been etched out, and we only do that when those men are dead. What happened to guards at the Scriptorium?
Last night there was a attack by a group
Outside of the
elves.
attack. I've already tallied those deaths up.
I have no idea about
Outside
any
of that, I do not know, sir.
deaths.
We have only been
You
told
worked
they
at
are.
the Scriptorium for years, and you're telling me you don't know what happened to people that you've been working side by side with and serving with.
I've been told they fall in the line of duty somehow, some way, but I'm never told why.
Who told you this?
Never.
For what? The recent deaths?
The ones that are unaccounted for. That you said fell in the line of duty, but you were never told where, how, or why. Who told you that?
Any time I have been quiet, it's just one of my higher-ups. So I'm just told that they fell in the line for Adwood.
Dario, unshackle this one and bring him outside. I want to talk to him in private.
Really well. Go on.
Continuing questioning with everyone here. Find out what they know about this Thessalor. What it is they took them to Badaria to do. What these reports of this archway are. I want absolutely everything.
It will be done, sir.
Find out what they know before the crown comes and slits their throats.
Really well.
Oh, joy.
Start with you, Selevith. Now's the time you tell me everything you know. Not only about Thessalor, but about these archways.
Out in the open with all of these peasants listening, are you sure, Captain?
Yes. Speak.
I don't think that's wise.
You have been told
I'm
to
warning
speak.
you, Captain. I will take a beat before I
Captain,
speak to
I
you
know
in
nothing
private
here.
about
Can you
this.
please just let me go?
You can stab me as many times as
Why
you
were
like.
you
I will
detained?
not speak on it in public.
She was detained because one of the scribe guards said so.
She does not even work for the Scriptum anymore. I don't know why her or Lethal are in here.
What do you mean I don't look?
Mirandel has chosen to not run to the Noble District. He is currently going to be waiting inside of his
As for you, Selevith, you will speak
personal
now.
chambers.
I do not care if it's in front of other peasantry. Speak.
You don't understand.
The law demands it,
I wish
Selevith.
to speak to Osgood alone. You think you scare me? I don't care.
What was Thessalor doing in Badalia?
Daria?
What was he doing in Badalia besides aiding one Lord Commander Rallet?
Other than that, I don't know.
I call your bluff.
Good job. I'm not speaking to anyone other than Osgood alone.
Torglin! You work at the Scriptorium? What do you know? Tell me everything.
From what I've been told, it's a crown-sanctioned mission, so I'm very...
Mirandel is about to walk outside the front door of the Scriptorium.
Speak everything.
Be wise,
These two were not involved. Loretta and Lethal were not with us. Them
When you
being
went to
here-
Badalia...
It was the fucking scribe.
Shut your mouth or I will have it shut myself! Continue.
These two were not here. Having them here while I explain any situation puts loose ends into this, and information can be split that shouldn't be. I only
Guardsman,
request that Loretta and
unshackle her,
Lethal
sir.
are not here.
Unshackle her. Put her in the main room.
Oh, and
Or
Griswold
not.
wasn't with us as well, but he's a fucking idiot, so I don't know. See?
Put him in the front room as well.
What?
Wait in the front room with the guards.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Captain.
Don't think you won't be bound though.
Just Loretta.
Wait out in the front.
Is this
Loretta, and this one.
And this
No.
one. Come along.
Make sure they stay there.
Why isn't she banned?
We were given a crown-sanctioned mission
Well,
to go to Bedaria.
I'd go into politics, but
unbind
it's probably
me.
past
Been
you.
under threat by the Empire
Hmm.
backup Rowling.
So you don't run, you two, to the corner. Watch them.
Was to close something called an archway.
Where am I going to
To
go?
ensure that the Empire could not
I live
make
down the
Stand in the
street.
corner over there, please. Stand in the corner.
And what exactly is this archway?
Oh, if there are consequences to knowing this information, then I'm sure whoever doesn't want them to hear it will make sure they don't hear it.
Anyone that looks
But
over
I
at
have
Sarah
no
will
reason-
see that she is completely frightened and looking around the room, shaking.
Torgal, let me make something very, very clear to you right now. Crown or not, Commander Losgood wants to know this information, and whoever doesn't want this information to be found will have a hell of a time making sure all of the guardsmen and the guard are fucking eradicated, if that's so be it, if people are afraid of their throats being slit at night or beaten in the middle of the streets. So what do you know?
Captain, you don't understand.
Currently, it is
Don't
something.
understand.
We can't, Torgrin, stop. Torgrin, please, stop.
If you don't speak, he will.
Stop. Stop.
If she keeps speaking, gag her mouth. Speak, Torglin.
Stop it, Torgrin.
Or else what, Serevith?
I can promise you if you do speak, Osgood will make sure you are protected.
Please.
The law will
Gags you.
protect you.
This is something that is currently being researched to figure out what they are. Currently, I've been doing my own research. From
Have
what
you?
I have gathered, so far I have gathered that the archways are a way of transit without, how you say, time. You just go there. You walk through one, you exit out the other.
Are you speaking mad?
Eh,
Nod your head if this is true.
When will the elf
Nod it
remains completely
if it
still.
is.
We are delaying that due to current events, and the portcullis is closed currently.
What else do you know?
Gate, whatever it's called.
Currently, that the archway in Bedaria has been closed.
Brunswick, be advised, Mirandel has been arrested
The
and is
Empire
currently
was
being
trying to
brought
reach it,
to
that there are
Osgood.
some- What did they call themselves? Golden Lions were guarding it. They were killed. Rowlert and two others were above, holding off the Empire. While the rest of us closed the gate, fought off the Golden Lions, and
Go ahead and wait here.
I made note
stand right there.
to.
Okay.
Mm.
He's okay.
He speaks the same things
How
as
long
the
have
other
you
one did,
worked at the
Commander.
scriptorium?
I don't know what's going on.
About a year. Anything else?
A year.
There, yeah.
And you're telling me
Trying
that
to
you
remember
notice
who
any faces disappear from the
gave us
scriptorium
the
working with some of
mission.
the guards there?
All I heard was it was crown sanctioned.
One Sergeant Sigmund, Corporal. Who from
We
the
had the
crown?
seal of.
Couple
That's. I don't know if I ever heard the name of the one who sanctioned it. All I know is that we had the seal of the crown.
Why was this never reported to the magistrate?
Guardsman, ungag her.
Well, apparently.
Thank you,
Aye,
Torglin.
Captain.
I was told otherwise. That they were.
Personally, I don't see the benefit of having uncompleted knowledge. But
Well, the other guardsmen
that's what I
saying,
have.
don't worry about it.
You got him.
I see you looking around frantically. What's making
Get
you
the
so
scribe, let
terrified?
him stand in the other room
This
there.
conversation
put
should not
on
be
chains
happening,
and put him in the
Captain.
cage.
Can I ask what this is about?
What is making you so
You may
terrified?
show
I have
us the
Speak.
meaning of this.
Over here.
So you're
Ryan.
telling me you have no idea?
Who do you work for?
No idea.
Besides Mr. Thessalon.
There one day and
Yes, you
then
can.
was told they removed
I work for
Speak.
Mirandol
Am I
Festival.
Did not
uncuffed?
hurt you, did
The
they?
Noble District, though.
And who does
No, he
Mirandol
wants you in
Festival
chains. You can stay cuffed for now.
The crown.
Well,
I have my hands over here.
He's from the crown. The kingdom.
King Gavis.
Mirandol, I bought you an apple.
Mirandol Festival.
Griswold. I appreciate it.
Who do you work directly under? Didn't say the crown.
Suppose. Well, what else do you want me to say? I work for the
Who
archives, which is under the employ of the crown.
You work for.
I don't understand what you mean. I work for the archives. Answer the
It's a fucking
question.
crown-sanctioned mission. We were paid by the crown.
Then
Why
who
the
from
fuck
the
are we
crown
here?
sanctioned it?
It was a letter.
From who? What
That's
letter?
all we got. We don't fucking know. The crown.
Where's the letter?
Do you think peasants are drowning a fucking... Whatever the fuck he is, do you think they care enough to tell us? What, they're gonna write us a personal fucking letter to do the
Where
dirty work? No!
is the letter?
I don't know. Ask the fucking master scholar.
Well, is it?
Getting you some water.
I don't have it anymore.
Probably destroyed
what
when
did it
all those
read?
high elves came into the scriptum.
It's just. Is there like?
Can't talk about this, Dario. We can't.
I think we can.
We cannot.
You can be seated. You don't need to
What
stay
is?
standing.
You haven't even told me what any of this is about. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why I'm
These
in chains.
archways, Mirandol Festival. What do you know about them?
Tell us about them. Can you be more
Baldwin's
specific?
already opened his fucking mouth.
Don't play coy with me, scribe. Why did you go to Badalia?
Protect me and guide me to dark free. Is watching us. Please protect me.
Speak.
The spirit does not come back on us. May Chirrut protect my friends and I, for we have unfinished business. We need your guidance.
I can't.
You can't. Why?
You will not. Nor will I.
You went to
And we're the
Badalia
only
to aid
ones.
one Lord Commander Rallet. Why else were you there?
Yes. Does this have something to do with my kin?
What is securing the home front not enough?
I don't know.
A scribe
You're
from
lying.
archives and peasantry. Securing the home front.
Before. We've fought before. And we fight again.
Toglin, remind me again what you found in Badalia.
Into the other room for me.
You keep telling me not to say things, but you've never impressed upon me the
Do you
importance
want
of
to
why
fucking
not.
die?
Gaga.
That one till it's time for me to speak to her.
Please, you guys don't you don't understand. You.
I fear no surfacers who would threaten me.
As quickly as I can.
When we were there, we found the archway. The archway was active, it seemed, guarded by Imperials.
Let him speak, scribe, or I will have you gagged as well.
Listen to me, host.
We fought off the Imperials, closed the gate, archway,
It's on the inside.
left, and made our way back after fighting our way there
So,
and assisting Roller.
multiple meetings with Mirandol Festival. You claim it's over bows.
To my knowledge,
Proteg,
the gate
Church,
cannot hear
Kimchi,
you.
and Sprixer, once you get out of sight, please return as a normal
I ask
NPC.
again,
We need a little bit more population.
Why were you in Badalia?
I cannot help you from your fate unless you tell me the truth.
Is this all true?
I understand what you're talking about.
We looked at a few ancient
But I can't
ruins.
tell you
It's nothing important. It's nothing as fanciful as some magical gateway.
Then why have I heard there's more than just from him? About
Because
these
people like
archways.
to talk about nonsense. This man himself, he's obsessed with things nonsensical in nature.
Then why did I hear that apparently this same archway or whatever, these runes or whatever the hell, was also found on the Leadfoot, according to one surgeon? You know anything about that, Thessalor?
Yes, we know
Scribe
about
from
it.
Ledford.
Mass hysteria and rumor spreading? Have you considered that? Do you take every peasant's word for...
When the majority are saying the same thing, Thessalor, it's kind of hard not
The
to.
majority... A surgeon and this dwarf, is that a majority?
And others. Others who want you to Badalia. Others who are threatened and scared for their lives as the crown has threatened to slit their throats.
I've only seen a group of them go in at least twice, I think.
So, care to explain further?
Ever once have you been sitting in on these meetings and transcribing them as scribes are supposed to do?
What are your ties with one Lord Fulgrim?
I don't trust the meetings.
He was the advisor to the king at Ledford. He had me transcribe meetings with the king occasionally.
Don't die or anything.
Thank you.
Is this true, Drow?
Commander?
Was Lord Fulgrim...
Again.
Interactions that you've had with this scribery. I need to know in their fullest
Do
extent.
errands.
Why are people
Is
afraid of this lord?
Leather and
People are always afraid of lords because lords hold sway over the common man. Look at this, for instance. Some lord told you to put me in chains, and now here I am in chains.
No lord told us to do this. The law demands it. You and your scriptorium have for weeks now been conducting suspicious activities. Sanctum guards have gone missing from our books. Names crossed out. You go out to Badalia to aid the war front with peasantry. People yesterday cut down dozens of our men.
Let's get this moving. If you are one
I
of the
don't
elf
know.
guards that need to come in to purchase
Have you found anything strange
iron
to
arrows,
show you
please
that any of this
respond.
is true, other than just hearsay?
additions, but there's.
Very well.
I've seen them go in and out constantly from.
Word from the peasantry. Word from the common folk. Word from
The
people
common
who went
folk
to Badalia
babble
with
about
you.
any crazy
Enough
thing.
people talking about the things you've done.
Have you ever considered maybe it's a conspiracy against me? Maybe.
Captain, I'll deal with this one. Give that
Commander, no, everything.
Dorst fellow, the one that's been bringing all those fish, 2 silver, and have him stand by.
Aye, sir.
Everything.
I'm hearing you from the next room, Thessalor, trying to run circles around these guardsmen.
Right.
But you have people that work with you and have worked for
your
you
sword,
that have
ma'am.
already come forward with evidence of these meetings and your actions in Badari and this archway.
Thank you.
Now,
Evidence or
what
just
we
they
can
said?
do, I did not tell you could speak. If you want to keep your tongue, keep your mouth shut.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Now,
Man, alles gut.
this Lord Fulgrith is being taken into custody as we speak. You will tell us what we need to know, whether we have to do it by force or not. And a runner has been sent to King Gavis.
Stay here for now.
Captain Dario.
People who were involved in this mission to Badaria have identified themselves. And we know everyone that was involved already. At first we thought that this magic bit was ramblings of a madman, but you have some folk who have come forth, solidified their stories, and have filled in the blanks that we did not understand about your investigation. On top of this, several men that work inside of your scribery, soldiers, have gone missing, and they were never reported to the fucking magistrate. But their names are crossed out on the barracks list. No one knows where they are and what happened to them, only that they used to work inside of your scriptorium. Now, the last time I was there, I told you that I didn't have the evidence I needed to put you away, but at this very moment, it seems that you've been taking plenty of liberties with the coin and manpower of the crown, not to mention involving peasants in something that sounds like, if it is more than a peasant's fairy tale, is a matter of security.
Let him finish here.
At this point in time, there are several people who have come forth that have brought very damning information about you and your actions. Now, you can come clean to me, or we can see what your fate is due through the crown, and they will handle you as they wish. I cannot help you unless you are truthful with me. Others
Lone
have been.
Complex, have you done the
It is
thing with
best that you
Loretta
speak
yet?
now.
With the horseman?
If you are going, if you are resting Lord Forgwith as you say, then I'm sure he will tell you all you need to know.
Just wanted to make sure.
My opinion won't help you in that matter.
Okay, we will need to
Of
organize
course it
that then.
will. We all know that lords satiate themselves on their own power, and they will lie to keep themselves safe.
Yes, we're going to delay that a little bit just because important
A
stuff
lot
is
of us are
happening.
currently being used, so
Yep.
we don't have many
This is an
numbers.
investigation.
I'm
I'll
going to
ask
delay
who
it,
I
I'm
want
just
and who
planning.
I won't, because all that matters is the law, and no one is above it, not even your lord.
I'm pogging.
Oh my god.
Your lord. You went to Badaria. It's Archway. Why? This archway. That was the front for our Lord Commander's detachment. That was secured by peasantry.
Some of the people who came
Outside of any formal means. Why? And who gave that order?
specifically, he used the seal.
A man who has nothing to hide freely speaks, Mirandel Thistledown. I will find out what you hide. Make no mistake. What of you, Scribe? Will you be as tight-lipped as the others?
I already spoke to Dario. I see no reason to. Well, I see no reason to hide this from the guards. They work for the crown too. As I said to Dario, in Dario we were sent on a mission from the crown to assist Rowlert. First off, to secure a ruins, because we were, the Imperials were trying to use the archway to further the war effort in their favor. We went there, closed the archway with the assistant Rowlert holding the line. There were Imperials known as the Golden Lions holding the archway. With the help of Rowlert, those that went down were able to fight off, close the archway, and to my knowledge it cannot be reopened. Some rune work was put there to ensure that the gate could not be opened, as far as I know.
Rune work? Was that your doing?
Nay.
Thistledown.
Nay. To my knowledge it was provided by the crown.
Provided by the crown.
Hmm.
It's a very vague statement, Scribe. Who beneath
I
the
was not
crown's
told.
influence?
I was not told. In fact, I would like to know as well, but every time I ask, they get fearful.
Aye, not surprised. Since what we've heard is that whoever speaks about it gets their throats slit in the night. End quote. Scribe, you're free to go. Any pertinent further information, we will seek you out.
Aye. Personally, I fear no surfacer who wishes to harm me in the night.
Commander.
Aye, what is it?
We have some logs left over from the day they came back. He used the seal to get into town without having to pay taxes. And also these archways that have been spoken about. The Dr. Soma has mentioned it before too.
Aye, those I took as the ramblings of a madman until those two people came forward today. Good. Captain Host, do one final sweep of the scriptorium. I want you, I don't care how much furniture you fucking break. Search everything. I want everything. Any notes? Any books?
Sir, apparently they received a letter from the Crown. They do not have it on them. Maybe perhaps it's in the scriptorium. Nevertheless, it is a letter from the Crown.
Find it and bring it to me.
I'll leave nothing unturned.
The Triton out front, sir. Do you wish them released?
So, what's your side in all this?
Can't talk to you, Commander. I'll die.
You've talked thoroughly with Commander Osgood, yes?
If that's the case, why wait?
Short time outside.
Bigger picture.
Sorry for keeping you here for so long. Just have to make sure.
Please stop. Now. I do not want to see you die.
Those reports.
You know I can't.
Scribe guards.
Do you have anything to say to me?
Went straight to the magistrate. Started logbook,
I don't.
copies of it.
There should be with the magistrate at all times.
So we have to get it from the magistrate there.
Yes.
Commander.
Dario, continue your questioning of Thessalo.
Will do. One important thing. Apparently the scribe guards had reports to the magistrate daily. So it would seem. Perhaps they might have some useful knowledge within their reports.
Then we will take those and we read them for ourselves. Tell the magistrate that one of your men go with my blessing. Get it done.
Go up there now.
Apologies for
Get it
keeping
done.
you waiting, Turos. There's a lot going on at the moment.
Much. Yes.
We'll speak somewhere private.
What frightens you so much? You two. I can see it.
Do you want to know what frightens me, Dario?
You're welcome.
What?
The idea that there is a superpower out there that is actively making its way through our land, burning, raping, and flaying people alive. I'm afraid of them getting here, Dario. That's what I'm afraid of. While you are toiling away at this investigation, they march ever closer.
You speak of the Empire.
I do.
And your trip to Badalia was to aid in holding them back. At least, formally, of course.
It was to stop them, yes.
And this archway that was there. Were you sent there so this Imperial force could not take it? To use it?
I cannot say about that.
Why not? Who is stealing your lips?
I cannot say.
And neither can you. In Ledford, the head advisor of the king, or Lord Forgriff, advisor Griff. I was told by multiple sources you had dealings with him.
I was the
Yes.
yeoman at Ledford. I had constant dealings with many of
The
them.
man who stabbed the people in the back. Yes, I know. I know your story.
You know their version of it?
The
Surely.
people's version, yes. What's yours?
I made a lot of hard choices and made a lot of mistakes, and a lot of people ended up hurt or worse. And I will remember that for the rest of my life. And I will not have an easy sleep for the rest of my hundreds of thousands of years. Hundreds or thousands. Or maybe just 10, or maybe less. Who knows?
Ledford was taken over by the Imperial some months ago.
It was.
You and a contingency of others are from Ledford. How'd you find yourself here? Did you just leave? Or was it something with those rooms underneath Ledford, these caves? That's all I've heard.
Not everyone dies on the siege.
Be done shortly.
So you fled. Is that it?
Things for Dario.
We attempted to organize a mass evacuation.
Find anything?
Some people lost their lives. Misunderstandings were made. And I was made out to look as someone that betrayed the people.
Ungag her, I'll be back.
Aye.
Is it?
Captain Dario. Some very small stack of papers. These are reports of Sergeant Sigmund and Corporal Dolan for the past week. And then no more.
Anything of note in these?
Do I ever need any
Over
water?
them, there's lots. As each page is filled front and back.
I'll look into this after I'm questioning them. Thank you. You were at Ledford too, weren't you? You worked under me, Linda.
No,
At least that's what the
I did
peasantry
not
say.
work under Mirandol.
What about the courier Cade then? You know him? Work for him?
I did.
Hmm.
We're not close anymore.
Your travels in the east. I only suppose you were at Ledford some time. At least according to him.
About a month. Maybe less,
About a
maybe
month.
more.
And how did you find yourself so
Friends letting you know I'm moving into daytime.
intertwined with Thessalor?
He's very intellectual, and I enjoy that in a man. Must I say more?
A drow who worked for courier for a month, then
Did not
finds her
work
servitude
for a courier. I am a slave.
a slave for a courier, finds herself enslaved by him. How did that come to be?
Mirandol's not my owner. I belong to the crown.
Who in the crown?
Adwick. I am bound as a servant of the scholars of Adwick, and nothing more.
Then
Mirandol
what
were to
scholar,
die,
what
I would
lord,
remain where I am.
what king, who in
Our
the
king,
crown?
your fucking king, King fucking Gavis. Who the fuck else? He's
You're
here,
telling
isn't
me
he?
you are under direct ownership of King Gavis? Is that it? There's someone else pulling your fucking leash.
You're
There has
asking
to
the
be.
wrong fucking person. I am but a dog, remember? I don't make the fucking decisions around here. I didn't even decide to become this. I was taken from my home and made this slave. You're asking the wrong fucking person why I'm here.
Do you know one Lord Falgriff?
Her eyes go blank and she does not answer.
I'll ask again. Do you know of one Lord Falgriff?
There are snakes in the grass, Captain. You will get bit if you are not careful.
Same as others say that this man takes away people in the night, slits their throats, according to some peasantry. Same people from Ledford, nonetheless. What's so funny?
The absolute audacity of this entire situation. And none of
Gaga.
you have any fucking idea. You're not ready. You don't understand what you're getting
No
yourselves
law.
into. All of you should just fucking stop.
No one is above the law, Mr. Thessalor. Whatever you're scared about, whatever you're worried about, if you tell us what we want to know, we can offer you that protection. I'd like to see a
Promise?
lord and his retinue. Then speak.
I believe you try. For that, I think you are admirable.
Brunswick, are they going to find anything in the guards specifically going to find anything in the scriptorium?
Keep the watch in here. I'll be back.
Aye, Captain.
Yes, sir.
So here I have two workers for the Crown who won't state who they work directly under, who have been very closed off onto what they were doing in Badalia, to where another scribe who you brought to Badalia told us everything.
Tish, no, they
Who do
probably
you
wouldn't
work
find
directly
anything.
under? Who do you report to? Is it the magistrate? Is it a lord? Because here I have in my other room every single report from the Scriptorium Guard. So whether you tell me now, or do I find it in those papers, who do you report to?
I doubt you'll find it in those papers.
Then why don't you fucking tell me? Lindell
I've
Thistle.
already told you. I work for the Crown.
Who
I have
in
chosen
the
a spot
Crown?
to
The
come
crown
in
is
Mr.
not a
Mr.
place,
Brunswick.
but
Whenever
an
you're ready.
object. Only one person wears a crown. Do you think it is shared?
The sigil of a crown can be easily obtained by anyone. How you flashed it when you entered our gates. Anyone can buy it. Anyone can get one off those fucking dead soldiers.
I only flashed it trying to protect you. Sorry it didn't work out.
If you're trying to protect us, then answer me the simple fucking question. Who under the king do you work for? Who do you answer to? Because I'll call your fucking bluff if you're sending your reports, whatever the hell it is, right up to the fucking crown. Right up to King Gavis himself. Who do you report to? Who do you answer to directly?
I answer to Mithrax, the blue flame above. Before he
Oh,
is
now
my
you're
guiding
just
light.
playing fucking coy.
I apologize, I couldn't resist. You could try to torture it out of me. I've been through that gambit before.
How so? Who's done it?
All kinds of people. Emotionally, physically, mentally.
Why are you so interested in these archways? Whatever the hell they are. These things that allegedly allow people to go from one spot to another, which doesn't make fucking sense. But it seems that some fucking people believe it to be as real as the stone of this fucking building.
Even if such a nonsensical thing did exist, Captain Dario, I'm sure you could see why a kingdom would want control of such a thing.
You went to Badalia to stop the Empire. To stop them from controlling such a thing.
That's not what I said. If that's what you've inferred by yourself, well, I suppose that's fine.
I have several different people giving me the straight answer. People that work
Then why are you
under
questioning me?
You. Because
You
you
think
need to
you've got
fucking
it.
say it. Because you
Say
know
what?
it to be true, yet someone has your fucking lips sealed. Who is that?
Dario.
Because several times when we've had her in our cells, the Crown has brought royal fucking guard down here to escort her back. Sure, she
Well,
might be
since you
property
only
of
work
the
on
Crown.
hearsay, at this point, if we've got from the Crown vouching for us, apparently, well, does that mean nothing?
Who do you directly report to? What man, what woman within the ranks of nobility? And what made her so fucking scared? Made her quiver, made her twitch, made her go fucking blank face. I have never seen this fucking woman scared in my life while I've been here in Adwick, while she's been here.
It's as she says, Captain.
Are you afraid if you speak the Crown will slit your throat?
There are things worse than death, Captain, but I cannot say.
And I don't suppose you are going to give me any other useful answers, are you? Because I see how scared you are. I see how you are trembling, looking around. You're not normally that fucking scared, bro. Someone, something has your and his lip fucking sealed. And it scares you. I'm sure you're scared that someone in the middle of the night will come to slit your throats. Take you away. Aren't you?
Dario.
They've resulted in nothing.
Well,
We. Go ahead, Captain.
we've torn apart the scriptorium.
And? What is
We
this?
found. There are a few items that stood
So
out.
just
I
like,
don't know if
this
they have
is-
any relevance, but
We tore apart your place. Would we have
a
found
few of them
anything?
are personal possessions and whatnot.
You would have found his, I think his armor, and that's it. His arm weapons, and that's it.
Sir, may I suggest talking?
Same question to you. We tore apart your bedroom.
Her only belongings were the dagger and her
physical
coin purse. Everything else is
involvement?
just. You wouldn't even have found her old servant's dress in there because she sold it.
unless the
Her
commander
room was
says so.
completely empty.
Sorry, my armor's not there right now.
Yeah,
Yay!
you have
Okay.
all of her personal belongings. It's the dagger and the coin purse.
There's a sword.
Yeah, we just want to, make sure because we tore
There's a sword and a
apart.
helmet.
Sadly, we
Horst,
just
if
hid
you
it
want
too
to-
fucking well. Sorry.
Talk to them. I'll be back.
Well,
There's a sword and a helmet. Just so you know.
We would have left that behind.
Okay. Yeah, you guys would not have found anything related to anyways. Okay.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
The skeletons.
Yeah, we just found something. It's like basically we just ransacked the place.
We
looking
may
for
be
anything.
stupid, but we ain't dumb.
It was because you guys were having a scene, so we couldn't ask you in the moment.
Gotcha.
Everybody out. Get out. All of you. No.
Yes, sir.
Aye, Lord Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Come on. I'm gonna need 4 royal guards to come to the barracks and ask to talk to Osgood. Do it quickly, please.
I'm the master scribe.
I'm going to name names: Nomad, Gigabits, Kimchi, and not Zeke, and Band-Aid. Go respawn. Be royal guards. Come back.
The fuck does a royal guard look like? Oh, these.
It is this
Okay.
one.
Meet up in the
They
spawner.
are these guys.
Oh boy.
You probably want the swordsman. No,
Swordsman.
Swordsman. Swordsman. Yeah. That's the primary one.
Gotcha.
We will be leaving from the noble district. Double time it. Double time it. Double time it.
Aye.
All right.
Double time it. Move as a group.
All right, on me.
They're on their way, Brunswick.
I'm to your left.
All right.
Right behind you.
Right. Let's go.
A little bit faster, fam.
Let's pick up the pace.
Come on. On me.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
I might pommel strike the next PC that tries this gate.
Captain.
I'll come watch that.
He has something important to say to you.
Gentlemen, is there something you need?
We need to go inside now.
Whose orders?
I can't see you anymore. You're out of my eyesight.
You questioning our authority, Captain Dario?
Spend the day in the break.
No, but
Not particular. Well, actually, if I get to
Out
go
of
inside
eyesight
there...
of that building.
He says, "Let
This
them in."
will this will be quick.
Alright. I won't bother you anymore.
Come on.
Please, get out of here!
It's too late.
Do you want to die?
Everyone knows about this.
Please, please.
Aye. What can I do for you?
We were told to come here.
Aye, under
Something
whose
seems to
orders?
be the Crown's orders.
Ah, the overall statement that everyone hides behind. The Crown. Were you told by the Crown or by Lord Fulgrave? Because the Crown is King Gavis. That's who you serve. So who was it? I see.
Commander, please.
Wait here, soldiers.
Why are men so fucking stupid?
I don't
Why?
know. I can't believe he believed all those fairy tales about gates
must
and
be
whatnot.
bored. Maybe the war isn't enough for them. Maybe he should be sent somewhere else, don't you think? Somewhere far away from Adwick?
Perhaps.
Maybe he needs
Royal
a new
guards
job.
who are in there.
This one's getting a little too much for him.
Osgood is going to come back in with both the captains, and you are going to say that
I mean,
you
to
have
believe
to
every
take him
peasant
away
fairy
for a
tale you hear,
debriefing.
and then
It will not be an arrest.
To believe the
You'll
people
make it
that
look like that you're coming
fish
out of a conversation.
that barely speak common.
He will then tell
over
Dario
two
and Horse to
learned
let them go.
individuals that have been serving the crown for months.
Copy.
They don't understand it. They believe
Neither do I.
literal peasants.
You have your orders, Captain. Make sure that you fulfill them to the letter. Now, my men needed to be stationed. I am back. What is this all about?
Commander Osgood, you will be brought back for a debriefing of sorts. That is all.
A debriefing.
Aye.
And is my throat going to be slit too? Captains.
Yes, sir.
Let our
Sure.
head scholar and his assistant go.
Yes, sir.
Let us go to our debriefing then, soldiers.
Good day, Commander.
Wish it was.
All right, go ahead and respawn. Good shit. Nicely done. Go back to what you're doing. All right, everybody that had stolen for that absolute fuckfest can go back to what you were doing. Is there anything I should be tracking on modules that have been done, or anything I've written down that's been done?
Can we open the gates?
Yes, gates can be opened.
You said that you wanted to do the Elven Soldiers module. Would you like to do that now?
I will do that shortly. I actually have a job for you.
Yes, sir.
The one with Loretta.
Mm-hmm.
Lone, are you still here?
Gambit's currently busy with Silva.
What?
Gambit is currently dealing with Silva.
He's with Zelda. He's doing the grove thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am here.
All right. As soon as Gambit comes
I'm gonna
back,
need that coin purse,
go ahead and
Captain.
kick that off, Lone.
Dude,
Just
that
give me a heads
whole
up.
fucking thing.
A reminder that it was pretty cool.
The module for the tiresome feud is in the afternoon.
Dude,
So Dario, if you see Maya, that's what's going to trigger it.
We were in the tavern with Mirandel,
Mhm.
and Kyler, I guess, has spiders. Kyler has like spider soaked gloves or whatever, but he took them off.
Are you done?
He's got a hole in his hand. You know what he said?
Sweet.
I got shot.
Head your ass.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, we would assume we would assume it's like a crossbow or something.
That's a hole in your hand.
That's a hole.
Oh, I know.
Go ahead and return.
If it's a mounted crossbow, that could do it.
All right. If you regard to the scriptorium,
Ginny,
we
Maya's
can
in the
return to
tavern.
that.
I just got done talking to her as a heads up.
Return to the scriptorium.
Okay, why don't we go ahead and get the Crawfords and the Thorpes ready? Again, I just need a minimum of the 3 that were already ordained.
You know what? Lone for now, since Gambit's doing something else. Can you be that merchant and make it known that you're a merchant?
Very well. I will do the merchant thing.
You are wonderful. Thank you.
Oh my god. I was standing there. I stand how you
Time to sell soaps, I guess.
Victorium guards.
If you were my elven soldiers before and you're not doing something right now, go to the NPC spawn.
Brunswick about the Brian situation, or have you done that already?
Those of you that are helping with the tiresome feud, come down to map testing only. We'll use that channel.
I mean, he's right here.
Well, do you want to know, Brun?
Scratch that, I'm a Papega. Go down to Brunswick is live. We'll use that.
3 copper.
Alright, I guess I'll see what I can do. You know, this could really use some, what is
Oh, the
that
on
called?
station in a moment, Shinny.
I think
handling
it's
it, but-
something in...
Oh, he's not here. Sad.
Did someone say my
like
name?
a kind of...
No.
A sweet
sorry.
additive to it, other than butter. Like a... maybe a caramelized sugar that's like soft and squishy.
Right. Right. It has potential.
Do we have our 4
It's very good,
horsemen
right?
for
There's something
Loretta's
there.
thing?
No,
Or do we
I'm
have
not
to
sure
select
what-
those?
What do you want the magistrate to know about this for?
If they
I
could
mean-
grant my family more land, we could grow more of it and help add to this. Well, decrease.
I am
the
not
shortage
sure.
that's been going on in Adway.
Lone is doing the merchant thing right now. I can't be Ackerman, unfortunately, unless you want me to do that now.
Nope. You're good. I'm
Okay.
planning ahead.
That
Well,
there
if
is
the
the,
crown sees something in this, in my work, maybe they'll grant me more land and help fund my endeavors.
Maybe. Tell you what, I'll talk to who I can talk to, and I'll see what I can do. But I'm not so certain there'd be... I'll try my best. I'll put it that way.
Thank you, sir. I must go.
I'm just pretty.
Take care.
Alright. Toodaloo. Can I help you, sir?
What was that about?
That was Miss Penny Miller. She is trying to create new vegetables. She said she called it a sweet potato.
A sweet potato?
I know, right?
Isn't that just a potato that's gone a little bit too old? Like it's gone sweet? Or is that sour?
Well, you know, I think it's in the yam
family, though I'm not a farmer, so I have no idea.
I know a couple farmers. I'll have to ask around if they have any sweet potatoes.
Well, from what I hear, she is a farmer, and it's new. But, you know, I suppose I wouldn't know.
Ah, neither I, sir.
Anyway, I've got to talk to someone now, apparently.
Oh, sure. Hmm. Good morning.
Good morning.
He offered me a drink earlier, so I thought I'd be kind of like rude if I didn't. How you doing, guys?
Well,
Good morning.
Morning. Morning.
Just stay safe, please. Don't cause any trouble.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, you too. Sorry, what was that?
Don't mind me, I have a fucking headache. I was going to ask.
Those are the ones that smashed up the
The carpenter. How long it was going to take to get something done that I need to do, and whether I have enough copper for it.
And towards the church.
What did you need done?
Probably shouldn't look, I'm curious. I saw right there that, they can make practice swords, wooden ones. Yeah. I want to learn
I've been
the sword
making them for
fight one
50
day.
copper.
Elves.
50 fucking... Oh, Christ.
They're
What? I'm suddenly in the mood for carrying more logs.
I'm willing
If
to
I
bet
don't
they're
make
more
it big,
assholes than just the
then,
guards.
cooking for me.
Either way.
Oh dear.
Let's just focus on this first.
Yeah.
They seem
Curious
very
question.
determined to do your job. Yes.
How much is
Don't hurt yourself.
50 fucking copper, I might.
Yeah.
How much you
Don't patronize me.
I won't.
I don't sell the wood. I buy the wood and use it. I cannot afford to sell it. I'm sorry.
What do you use it for?
Use it for whatever people need to repair the tables inside, to make wooden swords, whatever.
Do you have allies?
Just making a note. Was told about bandits in the mine.
Morning.
So Ting barricaded the entrance.
Make a shield?
Morning.
Oh yeah, first
I would be.
Noted. Thank you.
Oh,
What kind?
I don't know.
Small,
It's,
medium, big?
well, it's a heater shield. It's quite surprising that you ever like competition literally right next to you.
Well, thankfully.
We never put bandits in the mine, right?
Shit.
Negative, Tish. I informed Andre. Come down to channel Tish really quick.
Okay.
I mean, I looked at a shield.
Map testing only.
How much would your
So if it was like a heater shield, how much would that cost?
There was the young man that was looking or mentioned you. I believe his name was Mr. Wood. He's at Selma's clinic right now. Yeah, he got banged up.
I'm sorry, sir. Please don't waste my time with such frivolous offers.
Good morning, miss.
Good morning.
It's Marcus. It's good to see you. You're good.
Yes, I remember.
Hmm.
Hello, sir. Having a good day.
You don't happen to smell of the soap I offered yesterday.
Anything I can get for you?
No, I confess that it was given to me last minute last night. It looks lovely, though.
Yes, I tried my best. I'm actually off to go make some more.
Wonderful. Any new scent this time, or just the standard?
Hmm. You know what? I'll offer you a choice on this. What kind of scent should I throw into the mix?
How much?
Something softer than lavender. One of those scents that a man has to get pretty close in order to pick up. That way it's special. You know? Like it's only for him.
Congratulations on owning a tavern. That's
Like it's only for them.
accomplishment. 2 silvers for 10.
How about a good old bit of mint? It's very sharp, but you have to get
I like
close.
Exactly. A little bit of a adrenaline spike when you smell it as well. It could be the result of plenty of children actually in Adwick born all of a sudden. Could help the war. Children grow up fighting the war. I love it. But
Ah, yes. And we continue to fight the ailment that is stench. Do you have need of me today? I'm actually burgeoning myself for coin.
I do not, but you are more than welcome to ask Brian whether he... Yeah, for somebody that was very worried about my whereabouts, he just pit it off like nobody.
He has absconded into the wind.
Probably the best one to ask.
Yes, of course.
All right, well, Marcus.
Quinn. I'll see you around.
Have a good eat.
125.
Yes.
Oh, 125. Just a meal? 150 and a meal, and we'll call it even, huh? How about that? Surely a bargain.
It'll be 15 alone for both drink and food.
Okay, and you'll get thoughts right out in the village, the farm, all that shit, right? And all those people.
I want to scare
Right, anywho, to make her-
Crawford away. I'd make a scarecrow. Oh, sorry.
To make a long story short, they're looking for. All right.
Hold on, I gotta.
If you want to go out to the village and go help them do whatever the fuck they do, either shift
Dear
or
Lord, they actually picked up a log.
pick up wheat. They're out by the village.
Yeah, you know, you can go ahead.
It would make my life a lot fucking easier. No, I do not. I will have you detained if you touch me.
Oh, I see.
Get out of my gate.
I'll go check it out then.
You can carry please do. Please, fucking hell.
Oh, watch it! You almost just killed 2 people. What the fuck?
Your back's gonna give out.
You're such a kind man. Thank you.
I don't ask questions. You know, maybe you should talk to what's her thing. The
That's
butler.
worth 5 copper.
She's been having that one do her job for
Huh.
her. Wait.
Can
I help you?
Sir Baylor.
Hey, no.
Hey, come back.
No.
What?
Come
What?
here.
What? Yes, are we friends now?
Well, maybe if you pay me 15 copper.
What's your name?
Guardsman. Welcome to Adwick.
Guardsman, my name's Morgan. Nice to meet you. You have a weird
Yeah,
name.
her name's Guardswoman.
Did you know?
Horse the second.
Guardswoman Horse the Second. Oh my
I'm
goodness.
not related to you.
No.
I'm Dario.
No, it's okay. It's okay. No,
Oh,
no, yes,
Sir
no,
Baylor.
no. Yes, I did. And there's a pebble in there too. So 16 copper. You're welcome.
I have a business if you're open.
Oh, you're not a nice friend. I'll give you a gift, and this is how you
Unfortunately,
treat
no.
me.
There
Ah.
aren't supplies in the
Dario, I got
butchery.
a bone
So
to pick.
I see.
today it's closed until the new
Alright, what
supply
is it?
comes in.
Look at us nicely next time, and maybe
Apologies.
I'll give them.
No,
to
that's
you for
alright.
free.
But I don't want
Means I'll have to go hunting or
No,
fishing.
It's the friendship
I
pebble.
suppose.
Tink.
Yeah?
Got no orders until
And a woman.
tomorrow, I
No,
think.
not them. I mean, closer than that.
Well, I say you gotta go and do it.
You spend 1 friendship pebble, and Morgan comes
Set it
calling.
down, 'cause it's
Right? Morgan's a
Yeah.
really cool friend. Really cool. See, Jack can verify right here. I'm the coolest.
Oh, what the hell happened to you? You seem... You got broken up yourself?
Morning, sirs.
Yeah, turns out getting hit by iron is, oh, morning. Or afternoon. Is it afternoon? I think it's afternoon. Turns out getting hit by iron in the face is really bad for you.
All right, guys, the module's pretty much primed. I still need 1 or 2 more Thorps. So if you want to throw insults and rocks, this is a good time to do it. Any volunteers? I am shit at
Friends
insults.
are returning to the workshop if you need to know that.
Frenchie
Even
will
more shit at
come.
throwing rocks.
Oh yeah, Frenchie, thanks.
I can join in for a little insult throwing and rock throwing and other such.
Perfect. All right, come on over. Get yourself a villager avatar and meet me at the village.
Lovely.
We're down in the Brunswick is Live channel.
All right.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't see any dock. That's annoying. Oh, is that it? Ah. What's up here? Mm-hmm. A flower that only grows near corpses. Hmm. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Oh.
OSL, if you're not otherwise occupied, switch over now.
Okay. Alright, so you can play Liliana's helping you in this investigation. Gotta do the module.
at some point, Dario, remember you need to question Ulagi. Blue Flame should be handing out medicine.
We already did that.
Excellent. You guys are the best. Good.
Why there's no bucket. That's all right.
Dershmo, Silhouette, and OSL NPC 2.
I think I went by the same building 4 or 5 times. Or maybe it was the other building. No, I don't know. I found you. That's what I mean.
Literally walked into the tavern and disturbed the peace looking for you lot.
Good afternoon, Princess Morgan.
Afternoon, sir.
Yes.
That's right. You will notice she smells amazing right now.
That's right.
Whoa.
Wow. Belt from behind.
Mm-hmm. What was that? Oh, that's my friend.
Your friend? Hey.
That's another friend. Look at it. I did
Alright,
thing.
listen.
With his ears.
Fair warning, if you're looking for my coin plus, they ain't there.
If you're looking for my coin purse, I don't keep it there. I keep it in my boot.
Don't tell him that.
I did not. I do not need to know that.
What about you, Finn? What about you? What are you doing? What are you up to?
I got me a bucket of fish.
Fair enough.
Bucket of fish?
Yes, I gotta make more soap. I need the fat from somewhere.
Oh, you make it out of fish? Oh, that makes sense because fish swim in water, and that's why they're so clean. Why they smell bad on land?
Wait, what?
Is that
What, man,
a
fish?
cat?
Soap, sir. I make and sell soap.
Come back here. Come back here. Come back here, invisible cat.
That's some stuff I those, you know.
Trust the process. Trust the process. Yes.
Which one of you was this?
Today it's gonna be mint and a bit of berry if I can find any.
I want some. I want it.
Alright, that's all good. Right.
I will purchase it.
I'm off to make the batch. I'm gonna clean the stench of Adwick, one bar at a time.
Oh, of course.
Well done, sir.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. You
Yes.
don't need,
My name is Marcus the Worthless.
Marcus, right?
Yes,
No, Marcus the
Marcus
soap
the
man.
Worthless.
the soap.
He's Marcus the soap man. He does.
If
he
only I
makes
was worthy of
soaps.
such title, princess. Truly.
Kneel before me.
Oh,
Right.
I dub thee, Marcus the Smelly, the smelliest of smelly soaps, the soap man, Marcus. You may rise.
Wait. I didn't know you could do that.
they're a princess.
Oh, right. I know they could do that thing.
That's right. As the princess, I can do whatever I want.
And as I'm dubbed, I am Sir Marcus today. I shall spread the good word.
That you are.
I am Eli. Eli the strong. There.
Mm-hmm. He's so strong.
You know, normally, if you have to give yourself a title and it's not ironic, you haven't quite earned it.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Have I earned that?
Oh,
I'm not too sure.
Oh, you've earned that all right. You should have seen him. He's picked up like 6 people before, and they was fat.
Oh.
Right, yeah. I've even bashed through a wall.
Like, oh yeah, style. He was like.
Would you be able to pick up the one they call Ulagi, the giant?
I bet you he could.
Oh.
I'd love to see that. I would. It would prove the name.
I bet you he could.
I got 3 balls.
Or you could pick up these two.
Of course.
Not like that, but pick them up. Yeah.
Pick both of them up.
Yes.
What's happening?
Oh, that is wonderful. Oh my God.
I can do it.
Please don't smoke me. I hardly have anything.
Put him down.
Aye, he is strong. Good on you, lad.
He's the strongest of them
I should
all.
believe you more
Never-
often,
Never
princess.
doubt him.
Yes, of course.
Anyway, Cade.
Sorry, Cade.
Good to see you too. Good to see you too.
Is that Cade? Is that Cade Sealbrook? Look at you. Sneaky.
It's good to see you. Why are you sneaking? I'm a courier. Got to stay hidden in the city.
Stay hidden in the city. Isn't your point supposed to deliver messages?
Well, it is, but to those that know.
So you're a sneaky messenger. Sending dirty, sneaky messages, are you?
Wait, how?
Oh.
If he's a messenger, if he's supposed to deliver them, if he's not sneaky, how do they know if his message is delivered?
That's a very good point. How do we know? You could be part of some sort of conspiracy. Super duper secret letters never arrived at destination.
That's a hell of a gambling
It's
face.
thievery, I tells you. A thievery.
Right. They say, I'm not the one. Or something smart like
It's a
that.
scandal. I'm on to you, Shield.
he just appears.
Brooke.
Oh.
I knew it.
I always knew the couriers were that quick.
It was a scam all along.
What did you do to him?
We didn't do anything. He was showing it.
It's terrible. It's terrible. know. We found out everything, but you can't tell anybody we know.
Yeah,
we knew it.
yeah.
He's a sneaky messenger. He's
a
sneaks
sneaky messenger.
Sneaky messages, dirty messages.
They could be watching us right now.
And then he takes them.
I travel
and they
with
never
him
get to their destination.
all the time.
Oh,
Right,
so then
I
you
listen.
know. You know
Yeah,
that he takes these messages. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And he disappears from sight.
And he disappears
I
like
knew
that.
it.
No
I
wonder,
knew it.
no wonder he's so
something.
lucky. No wonder he got that
something big.
title. Oh,
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe it.
Oh,
I'm so
oh.
smart.
Hi, princess.
we need to learn how to do that.
We need to learn. I bet I could do that if I
D20 for a
wanted
lie.
to. You know? You know? I bet I
Natural
could.
to apply modifiers.
Is there supposed to be a special dance to go with it? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like
Something like that.
I could go about this if I wanted to.
Yeah, you've got it.
I got it. You get it. You get it.
Right.
Aye. I'll go melt these down now.
We should find the third. Right.
you are. Right, you are. Oops, on your nose.
What the fuck are they on about? You know, with enough soap, I could bomb this whole fucking place.
Let's see. Where would our third be? Smell him out.
Are you looking for someone?
Someone that looks like us.
Someone that looks just like you.
Get him. Where is he? Where is he at? Get him here. Where is he? Oh, he's onto this one.
I'm looking for heck.
Excuse me.
There's a long big trail here.
Can I help you, lad?
Have you seen anyone that looks and dresses like them?
Yeah, to be more specific, that's about half the people that come through here.
Cloaked in black, wearing specific gear.
Well, I need a lot more than that, lad, to help you out. You could be talking about the serpents, you could be talking about the huntsman.
Is that what those were? Were those huntsmen? What were they?
No, those are dancers.
The hell are dancers?
Aye.
For Lord Cornwall himself.
What do the dancers do?
What it sounds
That's
like,
not
they
an
fucking
elaborate
dance.
name for like a fighting force. They just dance. That's it.
No, they dance. They don't.
I see.
This one right here, he's a guardian man.
Have you seen it
Huh.
around?
Good to know. Thank you.
Seen him around. Not all day, actually.
Can you help us look for them?
Hello, Frederick. What's the news at the gate?
Oh, cool.
Darling, I've been looking for this guard with his
5
dog.
units of hemp fiber for 40 copper.
5 units of hemp fiber for 40. And
Look
then
at-
5 units of Gradian tea. The best I can do
So
for 5
1
units of
silver
Gradian tea.
and 10 copper.
I got the
The 5
assi-
units of
I got
Gradian tea, the best I
the
can
help
do
of
is going to be
the-
1
Where is
silver.
your silver?
fire red.
1 silver, indeed, for the whole year.
Hmm. Ah, Miss Issa. Good afternoon.
Marcus, hello. Good afternoon.
I saw you. I am well. I saw you were busy, so I decided to go fish.
Ah, you went fishing.
Yes, I worked my way around a net. I think I landed some.
Amazing.
Ah.
How well did you do?
Oh, well, here I have a bucket of fish. Oh, still fresh. Have yet to process
Ah.
them. But yes.
I see. Did you roll for it by chance?
Not quite. Should
Do
probably
you
ask.
want me to roll for
Oh,
you?
wait. Should I ask you or should I ask them?
You should probably ask God and stuff, but I don't know if you're just allowed to do idle shit like this, so.
I will consult the heavens. 1 second.
Yes, go pray to God.
But do you have need of me while I consult?
Not at all. I'm about to go walking. So, I will see you around.
Yes, I will see. I see there is a merchant peddling very expensive Where's?
Ooh, wonderful. I shall look at.
Is there a DM free? Teng is in the archive researching something.
Sure, I can jump over there. See if I can help.
Thank you. We are in the archive.
Tish, this is Nomad. Do I need a roll for how much fish I got from the moat right outside the graveyard?
Are you assisting a player character or are you?
This was alone.
You catch a fish. It's not worth anything. Enjoy yourself.
Got it.
It's almost like a Balearic slinger, almost like maybe like whole distance.
You look concerned. You can go now. Thank you. Feel better. That's for sure.
We gotta tell him Jebediah is stuck in the.
Look,
Oh wait.
you
We
promised
gotta
to
tell him
leave
Jebediah is stuck in the.
It was good, right?
Yeah. Thing again. Come on.
Yeah. Sorry.
The more you drink, here's the best part. Everyone's so piss broke.
Good out. Thank you for that.
It's hard to get.
Everyone's He's too fucking drunk and the other one's fucking jammed.
Really smashed.
Come on, it's a door. I like it's a door.
Hey there, Christos. Got me
Christos.
What is
You
it?
look inside, it's 5 grotty and
Whatever. It's fine. Thank you for the information.
Oh.
Just
Get the fuck out of here. I see. I put this in a special.
I hate small people.
Have yourself a good day.
Make sure
Interesting.
it's preserved well.
Of course.
Yes, I have a bit of fish. I was wondering if you want me to process it or you do that.
That is my specialty.
Ah,
Hold it right there, and I'll be able to get it done for you.
okay. I do need the fat for making soap.
Fat, yes.
Yes.
Oh, I know. Alright. Alright. Watch the master do his work.
So how long did it take you, Mr. Christos, to master the art of the fish?
I've been in Farrell for most of my life. Well, let me see, 7, 26. I've been around for about 18, 19 years at Farrell.
Oh, wow. Quite a long time.
Absolutely.
And you fillet it so
And
quick.
Of course, it's a fish
Hmm.
village.
Oh, and there go the scales. Huh.
Right. There you are. Here's the fat. And well,
Ah.
you want me to cook the rest?
Oh, please, I need to eat something today.
Then very well, I will cook it for you. Do you want some spices on it?
Chef's choice. You're the master.
I can cook it for free, but the spices are an extra.
Oh, no, just by itself. It's fine, thank you.
Alright, of course.
Need all the copper I can get today. Speaking of, do you have any odd jobs that need to be done?
On jobs. Let me think.
I am a man of many useful and useless talents, all the same. Yes.
Let me think. They got the tables done. I was able to get the barrels of ale to the right place.
Could even spread a rumor if you had so inclined.
Oh, I wish I had any rumors.
And I have been known to stick my nose where it shouldn't.
Can't really think of anything.
That's all right, sir. It's an open invitation.
Of course. Here you are.
Oh, and there it sizzles.
Fish onto a plate.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Hmm.
And as he has so they eat it.
Ah, much appreciated. Usually they just make you use your hands.
But not for fish. No.
Not for
Okay,
fish.
Lone, if
That
you
would
think
be
you've done the
horrible.
majority of the sales that you're going to do today, we need to keep moving.
You can just grab and gnarl on, but fish, that's a delicacy.
Oh, yes.
Very well. I will close up here in just a second.
Oakley dokley.
So tell me of your day, Christos.
While he
what
is
has happened?
closing up, I need the people who were assigned to
Or
play.
in your life, or with Miss, well, the princess of the tavern.
Well, she's going out to get some sword training.
The 4 horsemen that were from
Sword
Deercliff,
training.
that's for the
So that she'd be my
Loretta
prince.
module. If we did not select them, then
That
I
is
need
good.
4 volunteers.
It is well to hear.
See, I'm a lover, not a fighter, and the thing is, if she can fend for herself, well, I'll believe her all the same. She's gone through hell. So, if there's anyone that I would believe, it would be her. After all, I know her all too well.
You could be a fighter of love, or a lover of fighting.
I just usually like to show people that fighting isn't so much weapon. Either through my art.
Ish, a timeless feud has been completed. In case
Really?
Brunswick
Are you a man of the
asks.
quill?
It's gotten kind of escalated. It's going to be interesting writing this.
Fantastic. We're about to start the Loretta module. Do you know if we had selected any NPCs to be the horsemen, or if we're just going to grab them?
Grab them. Mine just freed up. So if you need any of the ones that I just had, they're going to come back up here.
Sure. If you could tell your NPCs, we need 4 of them. So
got it.
That would be very convenient.
Hey, Brian, then. Good to see you. What do you need?
Good afternoon.
Is Brian in? He is not. He's out once again.
He was just here.
He was, but then he just went out again. Pipeweed.
Said he.
I feel like he's a man that would need it.
I'm free and available.
Pipeweed.
if
A lot of
needed.
people here
I mean,
are
it's fun.
on that stuff, huh?
If you see a ginger-haired elf, let him know I want him.
Mr. Fenno.
Same reason.
Yes, of course. He
Hmm.
smokes it all the time.
Yeah, that tracks. You and, Brian, what's the story?
Oh, well. I mean, are you talking about how originally we met, or...
Oh, sure. You don't happen to be brothers working this tavern?
Oh, well. It was right after the other tavern, well, burned down. There's a lot of competition over cook needing to be had around here.
Interesting. Wait, the other tavern burned down.
Well,
Huh.
The one outside of the walls, that one?
Oh. Who burned it?
Days with cost for you.
No idea.
2 days.
Oh, speaking of, welcome back, Brian.
Well, talking of, well, there's a lot of cooks wanting to, be a part of this tavern as it's the main tavern of Adwick's marketplace, and so the way I presented myself, well, it was lucky timing actually
For
when
2
I came
days,
from
I would say 20 copper.
Adwick, or came from Fair Hollow to Adwick
Hmm.
as apprentice to an artisan master. And so I was spending a few weeks a little bit homeless. I was trying to find a job. I did small jobs for everyone around Adwick. I did everything that I could.
The NPCs that I
then-
need for this module, please head to the spawn
Well,
area.
The challenge of coming to this tavern.
Please, please, please.
And so there were a couple of cooks I wanted to cook. It was almost like a cook-off against each other.
I have 4.
And so what I did is that everyone cooked their special dishes. Where it was, well, from meat to venison to special meals with, expensive ingredients. All I did, I cooked a fish and I cooked a stew.
Ah. Lovely.
Just like how I did back home.
The skill does show. Hmm.
Make a special stew of fish.
A stew of fish.
But I need the fish first.
Huh.
Okay.
Yes.
When we
so
do.
If you're able to get me the fish, yes.
Hmm. Well, at least I found a good spot.
But yes, he likes both my fish and stew. Fish stew would be
Wait,
very
sorry, fish stew? Did I hear that right?
He apparently wants me to make a fish stew.
Christos, where I come from, that is unholy and unjust, and that would get you killed.
Yes, I agree. There's
NPCs, I still need 2 more
cooked a fish
NPCs to
and
come to spawn for
I did
this
not make
module. Please do
a fish
state your
stew.
name and come to spawn.
Hmm.
You do ground meats with that. You
Okay.
don't do
One more.
fish with a
Usually you stick to land animals. Yeah.
There we go.
Have you ever seen, I don't know, clam stew? Or, what else? What other sea urchins could you throw in there? Octopus stew.
I've
Kraken
I've
stew.
seen clam stew before.
Hmm.
Hey, Advo.
I used to actually have to make something like that.
Crab stew.
Yes.
Lobster stew.
Me and Rin are going to be going out hunting.
No, you're going too far with that. You're going too far with that. No, that's not.
You never know.
That's not a
We'll
boundary.
be
where
standing
we go,
outside
my
on
friend.
the bridge if you're available for that.
But no, my mother liked to use clams with certain stew. I don't remember the exact name of it, but it was more of a Like you could do clams and then special sauce, and you would be able to do with potatoes and.
All right, well, what kind of fish would go into a stew then? Because there are plenty of different kinds.
I don't think there's a fish that could go into a stew. All I can think about is clams.
Also, what is the definition of a stew?
A stew goes from meat,
Mm-hmm.
a vegetable,
Mm-hmm.
some spices, warming it up. Stew usually is warmed up, but soup doesn't matter if it's
And a
warmed up.
bit of the stock, which you melt from the bones down into a stock.
Indeed.
Okay.
Yes, the broth.
The broth, yeah.
I was about to say, you're gonna say there's no broth.
I was about to, yeah. Well, you could have a stew without broth. It's an interesting. It's like a meat salad, if you want to think of it that way.
Yeah.
If you just had the beef and the vegetables, you could have a meat salad.
So what's the point of the salad?
I'm not sure, sir.
Me neither.
All I've gotten from today is if you add broth to a meat salad, you get stew.
Yes. That is what a stew is.
It's meat salad with broth heated up. Huh. Would you eat a fish stew, sir?
I mean, that does sound good, but
Cooked in fish broth with vegetables?
Vegetables. Did you really just say fish?
Did you actually just say that?
I may have stuttered, but yes, I guess.
Oh my goodness.
No, I would not have vegetables because I don't know what those are.
Oh, you'll find out soon, apparently to Brian's request.
Yeah, Brian apparently wants me to make a special dish, a fish stew.
Hey.
I'm like, no, that's unholy.
Which implies you have fish, fish broth,
You don't
vegetables.
put fish along with other stuff. If anything, you only put it with grain. You put fish along with grain, and that's it. You don't put it with any more liquids too. You cook it, you keep it raw to eat. It doesn't matter. But you don't put it with any other stuff.
Fish sandwich.
Don't.
You're onto something.
That's what I was saying with the wheat.
But also where I come from, meat is not to lay with grain. This is a tough one.
We appreciate your work, Arnold.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I just like to cook my fish as it is and my stew as it is, separate.
Do you add cheese to fish stew? Or is that a misnomer? What?
No. You're making.
I want you to think of the consistency of fish stew and you add cheese.
No, there's no consistency at all.
Oh,
No.
I see. Well, it depends on the cheese if you had a more aged one.
16.
Compared to a more fresh one.
Yeah, I still don't see it.
You'd probably see it in Gradia.
They do try some weird things.
Yes, they experiment. They push the boundaries of cooking, Christos. Sometimes you have to do the same.
I mean, I made a grilled cheese.
You literally cannot, test it unless you've tried it.
I mean, I guess.
If you have a day of old stock that you're going to get rid of, experiment.
Well, fish is not so much old stock. It's stuff that goes away instantly because people want fish.
Oh, yes, exactly. If you keep it, it'll get bad pretty quick.
Very quick.
Tomorrow, by bringing a fish, how would you experiment?
Well, I'd have to think about it through the.
Aye.
Up with some recipes. With what I have, at least.
I can supply the fish. You have the chance of discovering something brand new.
Lone Complex, she is
for
in
this
the market
tavern.
area.
It's true.
And then I'll sample it because I need to eat something.
Yes. And then Adwick would run out of fish of how popular it is.
Well, that's why we need that fishery then. Where was that merchant that was here yesterday? Have you seen him?
Not as of recent, no. Hopefully not again, but that's besides the point.
Oh, what's that now? I saw them here. Yes, the councilman.
Yes.
I heard there was a bit of commotion with him yesterday. Is everything all right?
Well, No comment.
No comment. Christos, you're making me concerned.
As I was concerned too. It's not something that should be on everyone's ears.
I mean,
It's nothing too big.
if we're here under hushed whisper, you can tell me anything, Mr. Christos.
There's some things that should not be said. Just say that there's a commotion and that's it. It has been dealt with, and now we are back to normal.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
There's deals going on with to try and with him, apparently. So.
Really needed that fishery.
Well, it seems like we might get that. Who knows? I'd just rather not talk about it.
That's alright, you don't have to.
Then I'll change the subject. Can I get that water now?
Yes. Well, we don't have any water left.
Oh. Huh.
We need to get some by the well, but I've been here the entire time while they all have been out.
Do you want to get you some?
Help me go get some and you'll get some water for free. How about that?
Oh, I'll take that offer. Brian.
Yes.
This bench and that bench are all fixed up.
That's wonderful.
How much?
Well, considering what happened, I guess I could just charge you.
Just wait for the butchery for a second, and if they don't come around, we'll just have you path around for a bit and then head out.
It'll be 50 copper.
Oh, Christos.
Total.
I just
Can I
finished
put this
dropping intel. She
fat
should be
into
on the
the
way.
pot? I need to
Don't
melt
be
it
shy.
down, render it.
Sure.
Just be idly talking, please.
I have my own
I'll be able to
bucket.
get a pad for you. The pot
Yeah.
has the stew. Right.
Gotcha.
Although, for this one, I'll do it for 40 because, you know.
Let's see, I got a bit of mint. I need to get some berries.
Thank you. Once I get more wood, I'll work on the. I'll try to fix up the rest of the benches.
All right. I don't think you need
All right,
this.
let's get you that. Let's get you that water.
Sure. Will you be here for a little bit, Brian, so we can get
Yes.
some water out of the well? Okay.
I'll leave this here.
First time seeing the outside light. Well, it might be dark now. Who knows?
It's dark.
Christos the Land Dweller.
I swear to God. Ben.
Hello, Brian the Reserved.
What's that?
Brian the Reserved. Is that your title?
Brian the Reserved?
Yes.
And who told you this?
No one.
So you yourself are giving me a title.
Is it apt?
Make up names. It's not important.
It's from what I've seen. You're very, individualistic.
It's not that I'm individualistic.
Really? Then what do you do, sir?
More than what people realize.
Oh, that's good to hear. Tell me.
And not other people's business.
I'm making friendly conversation, sir.
You know nothing about that.
Alright, one more. Alright.
So, Brian, what's it like working here?
A pain.
I'm sorry to hear. Any troubles as of late?
Why you ask?
People here at the tavern look to be in a downward mood.
Deflect and decide that you have enough food and that you're going to start to head out.
Considered me a concerned patron.
Well, I'm always like this. Yeah, we'll do that to you.
Hence the title.
And now,
Evening.
Brian, if you could help me put it over there.
Evening, sis.
Remember that you should sit outside the refugee camp and talk for a while out there.
To you, my friend. There we go. Okay, let's go. Slide it out. There we are. Good as there.
So what specifically are you looking for, Soma? I'm actually heading out again today.
Alright.
Again. Bottles of normal painkillers as per usual. Some of the fabric of cloth used for stitching wounds. Some of the bandages. Any of the bandages are out there.
Oh, yeah.
And if
Okay,
possible, maybe some of the potions.
I have bolts of
for
cloth.
your hard
Would
work.
you like to buy them off?
Ta-da!
Thank you.
All of the fabric? That would be good, actually. How much for one sheet?
What's your budget, sir?
Oh, well, I believe I'm in between 170, 190 copper, and I still have my 2 so...
I could give you a whole bolt for 50 copper. It works for you?
Thanks, I needed that.
I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you for that.
Deal.
Oh, actually, I could use one more thing. Could just get some bread.
We're doing business.
No need the toaster or anything. I just need somebody else to mud while I'm working.
Yeah. Brian, how much was the bread again?
50 copper for you.
Yes, this one's almost, well.
Alright.
It's good. It's a little burnt on the ends, but it comes.
Thank you so much for the fabric.
So the prices have gone up. That's
It's in
fair.
the carriage, Soma. Do you want to
Prices seem to be going up every day.
Of course.
Yes, of course. That's what I'm trying to come with you for.
Yeah. Thank
Hope
you.
you enjoy.
Yeah. Once I get more wood, I'll come back and hopefully get the rest of these fixed up.
We appreciate it, Hal, though.
You guys are just going to chill out there for a while.
Oh, I suppose I'll wait on that then.
Oh, you waiting on something?
Oh, the fat. Big old pile of it.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Oh, yes. Thank you, sir. Gotta melt all the fat down.
You're just gonna place it right here for now.
We're melting the fat for you.
I mean, why not? It's for the process of making soap, which I provided yesterday for the princess.
The princess?
Yeah.
Because of the princess, you know, the king of the tavern, you know the whole deal.
It's a fantastical myth. You see, Mr. Brian, not the reserved. I'm a man built on stories and myths.
Of course.
Of course, there's always someone with a part to play. Always.
As there always will be.
I just hope I haven't been sitting down next to monsters.
Hopefully not. That's something.
Which is unfortunately what I'm picking up on.
Great.
With enough context, things start to piece together, Mr. Christos. Aye, thank you.
What do you need? I'm just here to smoke. Alright. You wanna smoke? Not my style.
That'll get you hooked on the stuff.
I've been hooked on this stuff for 500 years, lad.
500 and you haven't stopped. Remarkable.
Brody stuff is the best. Hookahs are all around. They have these things called hookah lounges, where people communally share in this, this thing. You just walk in, pay 20 copper, sit down, lose your mind.
It's not my place to say, but that sounds very sinful.
Everything in Gradia is sinful, lad.
I believe it.
3, 2, 1.
But good on you.
Unedited bear, turn around and go back inside the keep. You're going to have seen the
Have you
people
any
in
need
the
of soap
refugee
today,
camp
sir?
just talking, and go ahead and go talk to the guard captain and be like, that's a little bit odd.
I'm in the process of making a new batch.
This is for Loretta to overhear.
This one will
so
be
close enough to them.
mint and a bit of berry.
Hey Advo, me and Tang just went back to see if the other boar's around. Is it there still?
This batch, which is a bit of a higher quality than yesterday, each bar will come around to 40. Plenty of uses.
You better give me a discount for helping you melt that.
Thank you, sir. I'll be back.
I don't think it should cost over 30, honestly.
Be disinterested in it, Urf.
Understand.
Going in and out. Not much really good.
Hey, bring inside.
Thanks, I suppose. You don't want
Thank
to
you.
know, then
That's a hell of a catch.
you're welcome. I don't know what
This is pretty good,
You're
Darius.
welcome.
Yes,
so
I
confused.
try to bring for guards.
That was their chance unedited. Go ahead and do whatever you were doing before.
For the gods?
Yes, for battle. You notice?
I hope Baylor's around.
The travelers can now leave without Loretta getting any information. She didn't follow.
He's not. He's not. No.
There was an entire
bring it to the butcher
group
to
of
get
people
prepared,
looking for him, and
salted.
he was not there.
So it'll last for a while, because like that they will last. Yes.
Think I know this one. I go. Thank you.
Yes. I don't think his
Maybe
shop is
level
open.
work will be the next bet.
Not open now, or
Well, he was closed
Possibly.
early. Yeah, it looks like he's still closed.
Though I believe they're more experienced with skinning than bring.
Well, if we had a skin here, just the meat would be the, I'll have to get Baylor to deal with. But at least you'll get paid some bit for the,
You know what you could
the
do?
skinning. I'll have to come back to you when I've got the meat
You
butchered.
you could get those cooked
Hmm.
at the tavern.
Fine.
Excuse me, miss. Do you sell berries?
No, I don't. Sorry.
Anything with sense. What do you have?
Have you by chance seen the leather worker today? Any bit time recently?
Oh, yes, they're in the tavern.
Appreciate it.
What do you
only
offer?
thing
Sorry.
that comes
Yes.
close. The only thing that I would say that would come close to scent was oranges, but they probably won't feel good as long as for scent wise.
You know what? I'll try an orange.
It's 8 copper. That's.
Ooh, okay.
You okay with
8.
that?
If that's the lowest it can go, sure.
Okay.
Here you are.
Here you are. Thank you.
Thank you. Hmm. Interesting. You know what? We'll experiment.
We've got 2 full boars. Baylor's hands.
Do you have a sharp implement of some kind?
Not on me, no.
Shoot. Hmm.
Did you want me to follow
Back to the
up,
tavern.
or-
Thank you.
I do not know. I'm going to get advice from Brunswick very quick.
Understood.
Should we carry on with whatever we were doing before, or do you need something else?
Be on standby for now. I will update you very soon.
Okie dokie.
Fuck it. I'll just do it by hand.
That's if you can get both of them out.
Might want to move a little to the right. There's 2 dead boars there.
If you botch it up, then.
Appreciate that.
If you botch one up,
Maya, here. Can I get a DM at the farm?
maybe 15 for the other. So, no pressure.
I'm here. I'll get it.
Thank you.
Take as much time as you need.
Oh wait, you got a boar as well? Fucking hell, they're coming out everywhere.
Wish I had a bow. This is rough.
So this is what I'm talking about. Like, you get a couple of these, right?
Right, okay.
If you were one of my NPCs before, you can go back to what you were doing. Lone Complex, you can do whatever you want.
Right? And then you strike one down. And use it to light the other.
Understood.
And then you dance.
Well, that's new.
You fire dance.
Okay.
Oh, the fucking market.
Here, you take one, you try.
Alright.
Street performers are getting creative.
Hey,
some sort of performance. You're gonna see his right leg is a lot more bloated than it should be.
And you would notice that she seemed to be teary-eyed, but she looks at you.
There you go.
You alright?
Alright, hold it out.
Okay.
Spin.
Okay. Don't cry. Go wipe the tear away.
Oh, I like that.
Alright, can you eat fire?
I'm fine.
Oh no, I haven't tried actually.
I got an idea.
Yes.
It's
Where's the
easy.
mail? Where's the mail?
Okay.
Spectacular.
Some ale.
Right now, I just gotta talk to you.
Why? Give me
I
some
got
mail.
a flask right here.
Alright. Alright, you do that fine move, and I go.
Oh, whoa! Awesome.
Well done. Hmm?
Well done.
Well, I think that works. I think that works.
I think that works too.
In training.
Off with ya. Some people.
What we're doing in here?
Alright, so when you eat fire, lift down your mask.
Show of some sort.
Alright.
Alright. Basically, what you're going to do is you're going to briefly exhale and you're going to close it with your mouth. And you're going to snuff the fire. Right? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, God.
Very nice, very nice.
Yurif, have you questioned Ulagi yet today?
They just cauterize the inside of their.
I believe Zeke did.
They ate the
Thank you.
flame.
It's called fire. It's a
Boy, that works.
Alright, clash and... We clash and strike. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Very well done.
I can see why Cornwall hired you to. I missed this sort of trick. So much so, street performers back in Gradia. Oh my goodness. These things were lights of your night.
Try the thing with the alcohol again.
Alright. Alright, stand back. Stand back.
Do it.
Well done.
Bravo, bravo.
It's an odd way to use a torch.
Bravo.
Right, it works, right?
This is some sort of magic, but.
Oh, I thought magic.
Alright, my turn.
Parlor tricks.
Alright.
My turn to play.
The performance.
Okay.
Enjoy this.
There's
no magic.
around. I just take a mouthful of alcohol and just spit out.
I'm afraid she's retired for the day. If you're looking for her.
I see. Unfortunate. Have a good night.
I've seen torch be used for cauterizing wounds, but not something of this. I'm confused.
Here,
Let me show you something real fancy. Morgan, let me have one
Show
of those.
him the one.
Catch, Jack.
Show him that.
Apologies, Tish. I need a couple of rolls for hunting.
Very well done. Maybe you can join our circus.
Nicholas.
I'll come to you one sec.
Okay.
You see him spit alcohol on it, and then the flame is 4 times larger than the last one.
One of their own were able to give me most of the scribery guard reports.
Evening.
I'll be going through those tonight.
Wait, who is that?
Anything?
Oh, it is you.
Hmm.
Worried about me. I've been fucked up for the last couple of days and not a fucking word from you. You're too busy playing fucking footsie with the tavern crew. I see you. All that time wasted just to be cast aside.
Cast aside.
Yes.
You
Cast
assume
aside.
much.
I do, because your actions speak louder than your fat fucking mouth. Why? I have asked you a question. Why have you not spoken to me? Why have you not interacted with me?
By the wolf
What's got you so fucking busy?
pushed him into the drunken woman, ran off into the darkness, told Saravith that he was flirting with her. Traumatisch with him, how this stuck on. Enthralling. You should have seen how fast she run.
Go into different areas with things. I still think 15's fine. For now.
That's what I got.
Until I think you can hold your own against at least a little.
Oh shit!
15 a lesson. All right.
I know who you are.
Tomorrow, show up for your first lesson.
You also notice.
Call you Marcus the Worthless, don't they?
Ah, aye, they do, sir.
Nature's pocket.
Right, my name's Roland, and I've a message for you from the other Marcus. He says, keep the name, just know it comes with risks if you share the name.
Thank you, Scotty. Let me go ahead and be with my woman for a time, but I do appreciate meeting you.
Aye, sir.
Damn lucky you are.
Don't know what that means, but he was a scary skull, so I didn't want to fuck with it.
I met the man.
Where do you want to go?
All right.
Did you? Was he nice?
I think I see my
Oh, even men who seem scary can be reasoned.
What's been going on?
He was pretty fucking scary to me. All the fucking mace to my
I don't
face.
think I caught your name.
I'm sure they'll be around. They'll meet me.
Pascal. It's nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. This right here is Yersa. She's my better half.
Good evening.
Tall one.
Yes, the tallest lady in all the castle.
Delivery.
Hello, Maya. How you doing?
If we find someone who's taller than you, do you want me
I
to
killed them.
introduce you?
Yes, introduce me
to
and then
see
I'll
this.
kill them.
Oh, here's the melon that you need. Sorry, it's late.
You found the melon, darling. It's a melon.
Amazing.
Oh.
We will pay
Thank
you
you.
post haste.
Let them have
Oh,
them.
yeah,
You already paid here.
Yeah.
Maybe sometime I'll,
Maya,
We will eat well.
Roland?
I'll pay you
Scotty,
in
come here. I'll
return.
shake your hand as well.
Yeah.
do you happen to know where I can find mint?
Mace, yes. Club, it's just a rudimentary mace.
Ah, penny probably.
Simple enough.
She gave me a bushel of mint,
Oh,
and
maybe
she
not.
gave me a
You'd be a
bushel
better
of.
teacher for that than you would.
She
Feature
once gave me a bushel of mint.
I'll
Actually.
be right back in the deal at the ginger ale.
I don't see Penny in town. Is it out here?
All right.
I have no idea. I've never went picking
good
for
night,
herbs
sir.
before, to be honest.
Ah,
Oh, sorry,
shoot.
Marcus.
Well, I guess I'll have to go lose myself in the forest. Thank you, Maya.
Well, no, like not now. Like, people get killed when they go in the forest at this dark. You know, go when like light. No.
Maya, I need to
think you
find
proved your worth for today.
something.
Maybe I have a bushel of mint. Because I remember Penny gave it to me. It's only been like a week. Do you think like it wilts in a week?
If you don't take care of it, yeah.
Oh, I see.
If it's going old, do you mind if I add it to the soap?
I definitely don't mind. Right this way. Or I could bring it to you if you'd like.
I can go with you. It's no trouble.
Yeah. You know, here's some news to go around.
Sure.
I took a bath yesterday.
Oh, that's wonderful. You do smell nice.
Thank you. Thanks to your soap, so it was...
I was wondering why there was just so much shit.
By the way, perhaps we could do business sometime.
Sure.
'Cause I sell goat's milk. And
Goat's milk.
I think that has...
What about
Yeah,
honey?
you could... Well, oh no, I don't have access to honey.
Ah,
I think Oh, but speaking of which, I'm going with a merchant tonight to... I'm going out of town, actually. Maybe if there's anything you'd like me to locate, and I could bring it to you.
Oh, anything that could be thrown in as a scent
Oh, I see.
Anything that is appealing to the nose, you know? And not too harsh. Although, mint can be, but I do this does require a sharp scent, so I thought mint would do nicely.
Okay. Wait,
Yes, how much for the, how much for the bushel?
Well, nothing. Sweet mint. Well, Penny gave it to me actually as a gift.
Oh,
and I never
are you
really
sure?
made use of it, so maybe you can. Yeah, of course. It kind of like it kind of looks wilted enough to be like spinach now too. So as long as it contributes its aroma.
It still smells of it, Maya. Thank you. You're truly a wondrous soul.
Wow. I think some people would use the terms idiotic and something that starts with an R. 1 second. I might have to.
Oh, yeah, sure. Take your
Sorry,
time.
that's really unnecessary of me to say.
Oh, no. Why would anyone say that?
No, I'm just joking. But it's nice meeting you too, by the way, Marcus.
Of course.
I hope that, on your quest to prove your worth day after day that you've been.
The job is it's never done, you know.
Oh, I see. Well, that's good. You're always motivated to serve the people, then.
If it takes me a lifetime, then that's what it'll take.
Well, I mean, why is that? Don't you think there's ever a time where you'll acknowledge yourself and be like Marcus, like the humble, Marcus the brave, Marcus the accomplished, Marcus, champion?
When here in Castle Adwick, if I've truly proven myself with such a feat, then I will. Until then, I'm a man of no worth, and you should think nothing of me.
Well, I mean, I don't know about that, but
I mean,
right.
I'm here making soap.
What's wrong with that?
There's
Nobody
nothing.
has soap
There's nothing
when you
wrong with it.
desperately need it.
Yes, and that is also
It's
true.
incredibly valuable.
But compared to some of these other people, they're skilled, they're accomplished, they have reputations. I come from nothing. I am nothing.
Yeah, but you have a proactive and industrious mind. You capitalized on
Yes, sir. How can I
a
help you?
market that nobody else.
Tank
And
brought
now you're
2
making
days ago, he brought me
you're
a
able to make a
troll
living
head
on it.
and wants to
It's incredibly
wants me
industrious.
to harvest teeth
Think about
and
it.
see if I can get any
We've all
troll
been
pine out of
existing
it.
without soap for
How much
years, probably,
From a
and
head?
nobody has ever lifted a finger and thought, "Hey, you know what?
the
That's a
bald
good
head
idea that I can make a ton of
and
money
how
off
many
of."
troll teeth
Well,
could I
you
get
did.
out of that?
That's very industrious of you. So
It
you have
wasn't to
something
make
that
money, it was
all
to
of them
solve a
have.
problem.
Where are you?
I'm in the butchery.
That's even better, actually, because then your motivations they're not, they're in absolutely the right place.
I hope so. Thank you, Maya. Truly.
Thank you, Marcus, and good luck with your endeavors.
Aye. Now for me to keep stirring this for another half hour and then mold it into bars. Should you have my help right now, I can help you if you need any.
I don't exactly. I just need to go to the right people that sell them hemp fibers and stuff.
Oh, sure.
Thank you for the offer, though, Marcus.
I'll walk back into the castle.
Sounds good. I might accompany you for a bit while I search for the right people.
Sure.
Oh. Hi, Luggy.
Good evening.
I'm gonna go test your soap.
I finally found the mint, and I couldn't find any berries, so I substituted for orange.
That sounds lovely, actually.
It'll have a sharp yet sweet smell to it. Yeah.
You know, I inquire about this, Marcus, but if you're ever bored and experimental,
Setting
I
up a
would prefer
carriage,
a soap
Maya.
scent just for myself.
You can come by
Make
whenever.
those men feel special, right?
Okay.
Quin-scented soaps.
Yeah. Hopefully not how I smell right now.
No, a scent made for you. A combination. Yes.
Whatever we think Quinn smells like. What is essence
Well,
of Quinn?
if you'd be able to get some roses and maybe apples.
Roses?
Well, they're red hair.
Apples. Oh, that actually sounds lovely.
Roses and
I
apples.
like that.
Roses here in Castle Adwick.
And Horst might fight using fish
Hmm.
as a friendly spar.
Maybe get it through merchant.
Cool.
But,
If it's friendly, sure.
I
where is it?
can
I'll be in
inquire
it.
from back home.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Tish, reminder: Captain
But-
Horse is an expert level
Christus is
fighter.
escorting
Oh yeah,
me, and
you're
I'd like to
gonna.
make sure that
She's
he
gonna have
has
a
the power
hard
to make it back
disadvantage
before
on
the sun's
that.
down, so.
Oh.
Marcus, I'm gonna go test your
What
stuff.
the
Let me know
fuck?
what I think.
Sure. I'm off to make this batch right now.
Sounds good. Have a good evening.
Have a good evening.
Good evening.
Hmm.
She's gonna try to track Haskell down to oversee it.
All right. Hmm. Let me think. Bit of leave. Little bit of belly. Hmm. Ah, there we are. Some leaves.
Tish, is Brunswick busy with a model or a module?
I believe he's doing druid stuff. Why?
Okay, because Skull would have gone and informed Clifford.
Good evening, sir.
Inform him in his chat, please. In
I never
the
mean to
VC,
approach a man
specifically.
from behind like this. Are you the surgeon?
Yes.
You know I'm an expert trained fighter.
I am
right?
The matter.
Yes, I do.
I am
Trust me, I
known
have
as
this.
Marcus the Worthless. I sell soaps.
Hold on.
I was wondering if you need any.
I do apologize, but I have spent a lot of coin and gotten a lot of supplies and materials for medical already. I'm trying to save up some more coin to both feed myself and to make sure that everyone is.
Oh, that is
Don't
more
question
than
it. Not
understood,
right
sir.
now.
I do apologize.
No need. That is like all of us in Castle Hadwick. Truly.
There are multiple brass skulls in the area.
Again, I do hope that you understand, but
I do. I do.
either way, you have a good one.
Sure.
If you have nothing else to tell.
If you have any need of me as a helping hand, I'm there to lend
Of
it.
course, Marcus, of course.
Yes, sir.
And your title. You are not worthless. Remember that. Everyone is equal here, including you and me. Even people in the poor district matter as well. Even in the people in the village matter. Everyone does.
I see.
Now then, I need some time to myself.
Of course, sir.
There's something going on in the pits if you'd want to have a look. There's something you might not want to miss.
Evening.
Good evening.
Evening.
Where's the cat?
He's at the pits.
Pits. What's going on at the pits?
And I could buy a pouch for 10.
All right, I can set up here.
Could start its own business.
I have to get my own stall at some point. Huh.
Because all it will take is just a little split between us. But if it works, just give me a shout. Also, it'd be good because any of the fruits and stuff that you can't manage to sell, you can always put that in the tea itself.
I'm making soap. And I skimmed off the layer of well, good old glycerin. Only 2 steps away from great things. I somehow need to get a hold of copper. By the bar. Evening.
Evening.
What?
Fish, we need active DM combat dialogue for the fish fight. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
What the hell? Fresh soap, sir, if you have need of it.
I'm good.
Do I look like I bathe?
Zeke
I'm
will win
curing
this. I
the
rolled a 16.
disease of stench here in Adwick. 1 bar at a time.
Good evening.
Good evening.
How goes it, citizen?
I have fresh soap for sale. Want to try some?
Soap.
Yes.
Don't mind if I do, actually.
I'm the only one that sells it here, and it is amazing.
You're the. Yes, I would love some fucking soap.
Alright, I've got 2 kinds.
Fucking people I work with.
Fresh one today is a mint and orange. It has a sharp yet sweet
Mint and orange.
smell to it, yes. But the ones I have from yesterday are lavender and hibiscus. Those are more of spring.
How much are each one?
Well, these from yesterday, it was my first batch. They go for 30. They do alright.
30, I mean. Whew.
But these from today, very fresh, and you can smell it from here. These are 40. These get you more uses.
These are very pungent.
Yes. 1 bar should last you a good while.
Like I don't have enough for either of them. You know what? I'll take the orange and mint then. We'll try that one out.
Good eye. Right, you see a bar that's wrapped in leaves and twine. There you are.
Thank you kindly. Now, I will take this and test it out. If it doesn't work out, I'll come and arrest ya.
Well, you can come and arrest me. My name is Marcus the Worthless. Yes.
Well, Marcus, thank you for the soap. I'll
Yes.
be sure to maybe test it on my compatriots. Have a good night.
All right. Have a great evening.
You too.
Let me catch up to her.
Fresh soap. Just made today. Hello, chat. How do? Code. Hey, Code. Fresh soap, just made today.
You might want to give that to the Bioning lady.
What happened?
You'll figure it out.
Huh. They already have some. How we doing, chat? Jado? Hello. This chat needs livening up. True.
More soap, I see.
Oh yes, I just made a new batch today.
Marcus,
Mint and orange. Yes.
if you forgive the fact that I reek of dead fish and a horrible slime and gross other feelings, smells and such, I need a soap, if you would.
Which
Please.
I have yesterday's, which is lavender and hibiscus. Or I have the mint with orange.
I'll have the hibiscus one, please, and the lavender.
Oh? I'm sorry. Why are you selling good stuff?
I'm selling soap. I sell soap.
Rotten fish fills your nostrils.
This one is 30 copper, miss.
I got plenty of bull.
30 copper, there you go, I will take it.
He's not that bad. Actually, if he's that bad, it's getting worse.
Fuck all of you,
Miss.
you're all weak.
What is that?
No, don't worry. I got
What the
I
fuck
got
is
soap
that?
with the
Should
fish
you have
multiple
insulted
times.
myself?
Would you like a hug? Come here, hug me.
Please, while you're all here, fresh soap is for sale. The freshest in all of Castle Adwick. But yes, sir, fresh soap is for sale. Yes.
Open your business.
Oh no. Oh dear. The stench is spreading like a contagion.
I have good news. he has soap for you. It's for sale. 30 copper.
Jump in the river.
Oh, the river won't get rid of it. Ah.
It really won't. Look at all the slime.
The stench is a contagion. Oh! Please, sir, save yourself and everyone you know and
I'm
dear.
approaching a log cabin to the side of the swamp.
All right. The yesterday's is lavender and hibiscus. How much? These are 30, these are 40.
30. Cheap as possible.
We were not informed of it.
There you are, sir.
So
Should last you a good while.
Proud owner with soap.
Oh,
this smells
yeah.
nice.
It's amazing, sir.
In that
Truly.
case, I will be coming too.
Thank you.
Oh, is there like a water source I can use for this instead of the fucking lake?
There's the well.
No time.
Yeah.
Fucking A.
Or there's the river, yeah.
Yeah, the river would be best.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, Sam.
I seem to have gotten business from that. Hello there. Fresh soap.
You get your message.
Aye, I did.
Okay, that's for your fiction, so do with that what you will, I don't care either way. But a bit of risk comes with the name, you know, people might associate you with me and I don't want to see you get hurt in that manner. That's not a threat. I promise that's not a threat. That's a legitimate statement.
Sir, if you have any ill will towards me, please air them.
Tomorrow. Good night. Good night.
None at all. I mean, I'm a little miffed that we share a name, but at the end of the day, that really just puts more danger on you than it does on me because I have enemies and people might fuck with you thinking you're me.
I'll remind them that I'm worthless. I think that'll stave them away. Oh, what's that now?
How'd you get that title anyway?
I gave it to myself many years ago.
Why?
Well, you see all these people running around with such fancy titles like Orcsbane or a Troll Hunter, you know? But a truly humbling title. That's what keeps you, well, wanting to live a good life. And that's what I've wanted to do.
I got one for you. We got a skull by the name of the Tyrant. You want to know what his real name is?
Oh, go for it, sir.
Fucking Terrence. How am I supposed to take Terrence the Tyrant seriously?
Oh, I guess it's the actions they do.
Suppose so. You know what they call me?
What do they call you, sir?
They don't live long enough to call me anything.
Well, that's sad. That's actually painful.
I mean, he's a skull.
Huh. Let me guess, they were some sort of craftsman, but they fuck one Bjorning. That's what they get. It's like a goat fucker. You save the whole town, but you fuck one goat. It's all over.
You make soap. How the?
I make soap,
how do you make
sir.
The actual soap. Is it?
Well, yesterday's batch is animal fats and a bit of lye. That's how you make soap.
I heard there was lavender in it.
Yes, yesterday's batch is lavender and hibiscus. Smells of spring. Have a sniff.
Marcus, your soap is amazing.
Yes, thank you. For yesterday's batch, this is 30. Today's batch is fresh. This is 40. It's mint and orange.
Hey, if you need to borrow soap, at least now I have soap.
I'm sure you can do 20 per.
At a 30, I'm doing it at a loss.
Are you really?
That's why today's goes for 40. I admire myself on quality, miss, I can assure you. You can compare that to any soap here in Adwick. You will find mine better. Family recipe. Passed
Say
down.
that like there's any other soap in this.
No one sells soap
Travis
here.
is trying to sell soap.
I see. I didn't see anyone.
No competition. You could start for whatever the hell you like. And
But even if you did find other soap, you would find these are better.
Well, I could go to Travis and say, I want 20 copper for a bar of soap, and he'd give me a bar of soap for 20 copper. You're charging 30.
I charge it for the quality. These are very high quality soaps. Meant for the nobility, too. I sell it there.
25 copper, I'm sure.
What is your name, miss?
That's it.
Ah, Loretta.
Listen, the big lady just grabbed me and she was covered in fish oil and I really need it.
I do need the money. It is true.
And I don't make that much money.
With fish.
That's what happens. 30, miss.
Please.
Please. The same.
I was duped.
You were duped.
Yes, she grabbed me and she was covered in fish oil and it was disgusting. Please, just 25 copper is the best I could do.
She was
It's more
doing
than a
me.
regular day.
She was doing me a kindness. 28.
Christos doesn't want us to.
Yeah, alright, 20.
I wasn't gonna do anything but fucking apologize to the lad. I'll get out from there. I don't want to piss him off. Fucking damn
Thank you,
it.
miss. You see a bar wrapped in a leaf and twine.
I can't apologize to him. He's still pissy.
I hope it's worth it. Thank you.
Thank you, miss.
You know what? I'll
May the stench leave you quickly, as it should all of Adwick.
You need any pineapples with it?
Evening, sir.
Evening. He got pissy about something and ran
Hey,
off.
Dish.
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
Tane is wanting to do the Iron Wolf thing. I don't believe that's been done yet.
Okay, finally. Good.
He's currently right outside.
Oh my god, he's right there. Okay. Tell him to wait, please, and if you could please populate that. We need approximately, I believe, we don't really need Iron Wolves, but we might as well.
Didn't Brun say he wanted to get involved in that?
Yep.
I'm not sure.
Yes, he did. So this will be,
Need a couple to populate in there, and
yes. Give me at least 2 names, please. Who wants to go be an Iron Wolves for a bit?
I am the liaison. I am
Yep.
there. I will be there.
Good. Anybody else?
I do not play an armored Iron Wolf.
Yep. Yes, the liaison will be there. So 2 other people.
Nomad here. Do you need me?
Yes, please. Respawn, become an Iron Wolf, and I'll get to you in a second. One more.
Aye.
One more name. Give it to me. A name. Or I'm going to pick someone. Congratulations, Kraz. You're now an Iron Wolf.
Nash was trying to volunteer, but was not talking in the Discord.
Okay, then Kraz, you can go back. Nash, you can do it.
Okay, my mic wasn't working.
That's fine.
Fuck, which
That's
one's
fine.
an Iron Wolf?
Iron
Wolf, we need 2 of them.
Are
and then you go to
neutral.
Neutral.
Yes, neutral top left.
Okay.
Is
Hey Tish, high five for the fish fight.
I make soaps, I do.
I'm so sad I missed that. You don't understand.
It was so fucking funny.
I'm so
Okay,
upset
Iron
that
Wolf,
that
come on,
is a
let's
thing
go.
that I missed.
All right, where to?
Let me get up. I'm getting up.
Where are we going?
Everything's
To
good.
the scribery. To the scribery.
To this
scribery.
one.
You see nothing?
You see nothing, you see nothing. You see nothing, you see nothing, you see nothing.
Where do you need me, sir?
Go populate. Go be walking around, having some food, having a drink, talk to each other. You know.
Aye.
For a rest. Nothing big's going on.
Let's have a meal then. Sit down.
A meal. Sure, let me just find my seat.
Ah, yes. Let me find mine.
Remarkably difficult to keep track of those seats.
Oh, yes. Right then. I'll have me a bit of the corn.
And corn. I got myself a nice bowl of stew here. Not like a nice bowl of hot stew after a long day's trudging around in full fucking plate.
Aye.
Pays well, not complaining.
That would be nice. It would.
Pays good. Haven't lost a limb yet. Yeah, good food.
You haven't lost a limb. Tell that to Travis. He lost like 3 the other day.
Wouldn't that leave him with 1, or am I miscounting?
They're either with 1, or they're paraplegic.
I see they sent a copy of it.
Just be glad you have all of yours.
Yeah, I am.
Hmm.
I am quite glad.
Actually, I've kind of been wondering to myself, what would life be like if we were born blind? You ever wonder that?
If we are born blind,
Yeah.
well, what do we get? Do we get our eyes later or something?
No. You just start without them.
Oh, we just. Well, the way you say start means we pick them up at some point. Just look, stumbled upon a random pair of eyes. I can see now.
That's not how. That's not how that works. No. See,
Shit, and I thought it was going to be.
unless you are a magic type, which you're not. If you were born without eyes, how would you go about the world?
Well, probably running into a lot of things. But
That's true. You would.
yeah.
It's an episode planning.
You wouldn't know
Imagine
what
the time,
colors are. You wouldn't see. Well, you could.
You'll say
I guess
you
you
need
could
to speak
feel
to the
shapes. You could
liaison,
feel how sharp this
and,
knife is.
Essentially stall. I'm gonna go and jump in this chat
Feel it all right.
again and see if we can't get
That's
him.
really sharp.
You would know that fire behind
That's
you
wet.
is very fucking hot.
Yes. Going through this blade can feel it.
Now, what if you were born blind
Yeah, well,
and your skin were made of metal?
born blind and skin was metal. Well,
Mm-hmm. Give me your honest take on that.
very good question. There's a lot of different potential there.
Mm-hmm.
He's on his way. Just
You
delay.
could go and
Chit chat.
become a hearing-based berserker. You could just walk through. Hell, you could probably walk up to the Imperials and just say, "Come and hit me," and they hit you, and it's just like it's like hitting, like not even just full play. It's like punching Tang.
Aye, that would be insane.
Yeah. I mean, minus the blind part, he's basically got the criteria.
You're saying if you were made of metal, you'd walk up to the royal guard and take them on.
Not the royal guard, no. So I'm still a loyal ally.
You'd go out there to the Imperials,
Coin.
and you'd just shout at them to
Well, the
hit you.
Imperials, yeah. I'd shout at them because you never specified how dense the metal is.
Oh,
so
that's
I'm going
true.
to assume really fucking dense.
Hmm.
Just walk out there. I can't see, but hit me anyway. Because the way I figure, if you can't see, your other senses are stronger. You hear it coming.
Hmm.
Because you got to learn to get around somewhere.
I see.
So
Alright.
your hearing gets stronger. Your nose is stronger. Your touch is that much sharper.
If anything, sight is just holding us back
Aye.
from our true potential.
I mean, it gives picture and color to the world, but, you know, it holds back everything else because we rely on these from the
You
day
know
we're
what we need
born.
to do? We need to train not at nighttime, but just put a blindfold on and spar.
That's a good
That'll
thought.
train us to fight in the night, because we'll lose our sense of sight.
It's only rumor. Oh, there he is.
Nah.
This is the gentleman we were discussing about.
That sounds like something we should bring up with the quartermaster.
Yeah, we should.
Let's get a few,
Add that to the regimen.
Get a few pieces of cloth and spar. See, you know, how long it takes to start getting it.
Yeah. You can hear the swings. You
Pick
can
up.
feel the shift of movement.
Hear the foot as they step to take a swing. You can hear
Yeah.
the pang of a crossbow being fired. Step aside. If you combine that with a metal skin,
I want to see you catch a
got
fucking
potential to be
bolt blind.
Bring your voices down a little bit
Oh.
if you're an Iron Wolf. A little bit loud. They need to be able to hear each other.
Yeah. That sounds like a proper idea, is what that sounds like.
It does, it does.
Now you've got my mind spinning.
Uh,
Now I'm thinking about how
just,
cool it would be.
just
going
think on it.
One
Yeah.
one man versus a whole company of Imperials. Can't see, doesn't need to see.
Hmm.
The same tang as the one from the Ledford records.
Yeah. It's an idea. Might have to bring that up to the guildmaster. I mean, I doubt it'll be
Yeah,
easy.
we'll bring it
Someone
up
can be-
later. That's alright.
Yeah.
I doubt they'll go for it. They have us running miles around this place.
That's for sure. And honestly, rough as it is, I'm thankful because otherwise I wouldn't be able to walk around in this all day.
Yeah, that's true.
This stuff is not light.
It really isn't. You think it gets lighter if they worked on it.
I'm heading out to Lucian's gravesite for a
Hmm.
small meeting. I plan to leave a few
From
things there.
what I hear, the only way to make it any lighter is make it
Okay.
protect less, which is, you know, generally
Make sure that's in your notes for the end of the session in case it comes up.
Will do.
Thank you very much.
Hey, sir. This is the Ledford document.
So, what kind of assignment have you been on lately?
Oh, they got me on protection duty. It's boring work.
Fun.
They got you sitting around looking at nobles, admiring them from afar, apparently.
And never want to be touched, but you know, the moment a brigand jumps out of the trees, knife in hand, it's like, oh no, save me, protect me.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. You told me. You told me not to get within 10 feet of you. In order to come and, you know, pull this brigand off you, I'd have to come within a foot of you.
And they never
fucking
offered to
saved my
share their drink, you know? Anything they have on them, it's like, nah,
Oh, no, they
it's not for
don't.
you. Not like this.
Ah.
Second is proof of residence that you own a place in Adwick, and then we can get
Hang on.
the paperwork done.
I don't know why I drink straight from there. I have a cup. I just like sometimes having the weight behind it, you know?
It's alright. It's a lot of good wine.
It's like holding a giant two-handed sword, you know? That weight behind it. It's
Well, I had the liberty of using a Zweihander once.
How'd it go?
Thunk that thing made. I happened to have a brigand raid. The thunk that thing made when it impacted one of those unarmored brigands. His whole fucking chest was just cleaved wide open.
Oh, wow.
I think he was dead before he hit this ground. Always been a fan of two-handers. Sure, they're slow and clumsy, but you land a good hit and they're done. Doesn't
Yeah,
take
you
more
know,
than
people
that.
forget about the finer, more precise things. Like a good dagger. Or, what else? Spear? Good spear to keep him at range. Or
Aye.
good bow and arrow with enough weight to it. Pierce straight through iron.
Big bow.
God.
Yeah. Well, I heard some of those elven bows. I can punch straight through steel. But
Good
you know, that's
God.
some bullshit. For all we know, they've got some magic trickery. Or it could just not exist. It's all
Elven
hearsay
bows.
up
We've
here.
we've got our own. We don't need that.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
like all the way on the other side of Badaria.
Yeah.
It's like right next to.
Elves are always questionable.
Yeah. Never know what they're doing.
That's all right. Let them
But,
be.
you know. It is what it is. We don't bother them, and they don't bother us, and everything's fine. Tell you,
Except
if I knock
those,
on their door and they're like, "Oh no, the Empire."
Except those elves. Right across the street.
Mm.
Did you hear about that?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
The little scuffle across the street.
Oh yeah, that. I heard about that. I was off
Yeah.
guarding a merchant caravan.
Yeah, you were away. I was here.
It seemed
Bunch of commotion. They just said lock the door.
Yep, door was locked.
What's the mantra they always say back in these towns? I'm not sure. It's go inside, lock your door, pray for tomorrow. That's what people in towns used to always chant when the attacks came in. But I didn't hear much. I was just kind of locked in here. Something about hitting the scribery, though. Yeah.
Mm. Why the scribery? The castle's right there. Noble quarters over there.
I don't know.
It's,
You know they do
100
weird
more
stuff over
valuable
there.
Targets in this city. Unless they're looking for some scribe or some book that, you know,
If they
never
were hit,
supposed to be uncovered.
it means there was a bit of trouble.
Yeah.
I guess we're lucky we don't have to deal with it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not our pay, not our problem.
Exactly.
It's a scribe god's issue.
Mm-hmm. This is where we put on our blinders, and we keep doing what we do.
It's got us this far, and it'll keep us going.
Yeah. How's the family?
The mom's gotten better. They've been sick for a while, but
that's good.
gotten over it, thank Mithrax. And Dad's still a senile drunk, and brother's decided he's gonna run
that's
off
a shame
and
to
join the
hear.
army.
Wait till the holidays. Get him something nice. You know.
Yeah, about the only thing that qualifies as nice for him is a big old fresh keg of ale. It'll be through
Well,
that in about a week.
there's the ale, but have you seen? There's a guy that sells soap here. Real fancy ones too.
Soap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, sounds ridiculous, but honestly, it's about fucking time. This city's starting to stink.
I'm telling you, that man is saving this town from stench. Otherwise, they'd be all smelling like shit.
The worst threat of all.
Yeah.
The Imperials on thing, but who's gonna save us from the stench of all these unwashed bodies?
You laugh now. If you leave your body to rot, you're gonna feel it.
Anyway, I've got to get back to fucking a blonde. Is there anything else I
yeah.
need to tell you?
Nice, entirely fair.
Yeah. Sometimes water just ain't enough.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You're gonna, of course, won't be surprised if it's
Or send a
actually
nice
as fancy as you say.
basket, you know? The simple things.
A nice basket of fruit, got some apples.
If you can get a piece of parchment, just a single one, write something nice. You know?
You might try it sometime.
Yeah.
Sarah quickly throws it out the window.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it, you know?
Yeah, I won't hold my breath. He's...
You know, I haven't seen Mon in a while.
Yeah.
Bit of trouble back home, so I prefer not to.
Yeah.
I send a courier every now and again.
Just glad that mine's... Yeah. That's good. Yeah.
Wish I could see him more, though.
Yeah, that's kind of always the case in this sort of business. You never get to see the...
Oh, it's fucking cold. It's disgusting.
I told you to heat it up.
I did. Apparently
Sure.
not enough for his taste. See, I like to be able to eat my stew.
That's good.
If I, heat it up and it's burning hot, it's gonna burn my mouth on the way down, and I'm not gonna be able to talk proper for the next week.
Very true.
Yeah.
Why is everyone taking the fucking stew?
Why?
Stew? I took the drink.
He stole my stew. Now you'll steal my drink.
Oh, he even filled it up for you. Say thank you.
At least
Ah, here there you go.
Thank you.
Mm.
Filling out all that
There's
paperwork.
some people around
Thirsty
us.
work.
Yeah.
Apologies, but your
Um,
drink was here and it was open.
I guess fair enough. You're filled it at least. It's more gratitude.
We share plenty here. Should be fine.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You share enough rations with each other, it all just blends together.
Aye.
Sooner or later, we have to start sharing beds with how many people come through.
Unless the freelancers get, that's why one of the reasons we've started doing proof of residence. Can't handle as many people as we used to.
Nah.
Well, you both get some rest tonight. Things may or may not be going on.
Aye. Let's hit it, yeah?
Insinuating anything?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to lock up the front. If you guys if either of you are not staying the night, go through the back and pick up as well.
Aye.
Alright. Thank you. I'll be spending the night.
Do you have a back door? What the fuck?
Neat.
Yeah.
Show me this back door. So I may examine it. What the hell?
You're sneaky.
I didn't even know.
If we're in for a bit of cloak and dagger, sure.
Have a good night, boys.
Have a good night. Yeah. Alright, get me the fuck out of here.
Sorry. That was
Oh, I'm tired.
Again?
No, I just wanted to.
Okay,
out
thanks.
that.
It's just
fucking
earlier.
hilarious.
Yeah, I was there.
I'm
I was there.
so
I won
upset
10.
that I missed it.
I won 10 fucking copper betting on the only guy in armor because it was clear he would win. The fish was parasitic.
True.
I played it as if it was a sport that I was aware of. So I was like, "Oh, you picked a terrible fish. That thing is hollow." Because Tish DM'd, "Wait, is that a parasite?" And she went, "Ugh." So clearly something was eating it from the inside. So she smacks it against armor hard enough, explodes. She loses. And she
Oh,
gave
shit.
up. So I won 10 copper. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. Good on you.
I'm free now.
Yeah, come here. We'll walk and talk because I need to hand you something.
Evening.
Thank you for the soap.
Thank you for the business.
Takes your coin punch.
Thank you. Some pretty good shit. Daria, you can have.
Oh, excuse me, sir.
I'm not using it anymore.
Have you need of soap today?
You might need to make another. It's only my
The fuck is soap?
What do you mean the fuck is soap?
Juice. Be a damn shame.
I know no one here knows about the wonders of soap, but it cleans things.
On the side that doesn't have the soap.
Hey, Lucy? Let me see.
Oh! I believe you got knocked. Yes?
Oh no. Oh no.
Here you go. Gives you enough copper for one.
Force that cuts his back.
What's this, by the way?
These are bars of soap.
Oh, really? What do you have? What kind?
Well, the ones made yesterday are lavender and hibiscus. They smell of spring. Very fresh. And the ones I made today, mint and orange. Sharp, yet sweet.
I'll take some lavender if you have some left.
All right. One bar is 30 copper. Thank you.
Not to make this
Corporal.
friendly between my sister and me, but
Yes.
thank you.
Hello there, sir.
Holy shit. Where did you put him? I put this bar of soap in his mouth.
Oh, no, don't do that.
I'm getting a sudden message from Mithrax that we should fuck off.
Can I buy another one?
You can.
Alright, here you go.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Quite a bit of money today. Oh, dear.
Got the surgeon back in there. Where's my silver?
We just...
Silver?
Oh shit.
We brought the surgeon back. He can save lives.
Let them through, Dario. Stop being ridiculous.
Dario,
I'm
great man.
bored.
Line on my face? Did you just...
Oh no. You do it well with
Mr.
Did you lie to his face?
Mr. Iron Man.
You lied. I think you lied to his face. Listen, I'll do it without the mask if you want. You're a great man. Oh god, you're ugly. No, I mean that. What? No, I got a beard. What the fuck? My woman says it's pretty nice. Come on, let's go. Enjoy the fun.
God, you look like a woman. Sorry. What? How do I... Maybe a dowie woman?
Quite progressive in these days.
Sorry, what just happened? What did I miss in that short time?
Women.
Oh, yes.
That's what you missed.
Soap.
Evening, sir.
Good evening. You know, the work on the bench is happening right now. Maybe you'll be able to take a seat soon.
You know, one day that'll be lovely.
Hold on, wait, I'll clean you.
I'll probably be there tomorrow.
Oh, Splendid.
Hello there, good sir.
Right.
They should make benches for the gate.
Now that we're getting in the way for large wagons.
Oh.
To the sides, maybe.
I see. Yeah.
Punched him in the stomach.
We could probably put it in the right there on the side.
To the side.
Here's
Right.
the extra soap I bought. Give it to your sister. How much soap
Are they
do you
beating
have?
each other up with your soap?
I've got a bunch of bars.
Stock.
Oh.
Oh no.
I see. Well, that'll be a couple silver.
Now before things escalate. There's your 20 silver copper. Where do I throw that soap? Oh, there it is.
Captain, you dropped your soap? Oh no.
Oh no. Do not drop the soap in Castle Adwick.
You'll never know what happens.
You never know what's around the corner.
Captain Dario dropped the soap. He dropped the soap right there.
Captain Dario dropped the soap.
There you go. Ow. This actually stings my eyes. Good throw.
I'm cleaning these streets one bar at a time. Surely.
Good job, I'm proud of you.
I'm not doing their work of cleaning the streets, but literally.
We can speak in your shop.
Right.
Are they arresting Dario?
I should be cleaning these folk as well.
Well, go up to him. Just rub him. Rub a stranger.
Yes, sir. You ever heard of soap? Why are you giving me the cold shoulder? It's because you haven't bathed? Is that it? You reek. Miss, you do too. Both of you reek of stench. Good evening.
Oh. Good evening.
Ah, I was wondering if you had need of me.
This late? No, no work is being done. Only prepping for night.
Ah, I see. Well, now that my business has apparently gone very well today, I should thank you for that.
You're welcome. I hugged 2 people just for you.
Where I come from, you've done me what we call a solid. May I offer you the same kindness?
If I have need of something, I will let you know.
No, have you, bathed since then?
Yes, I have bathed and I smell quite wonderful now.
No, what I mean is, I would offer you the same thing you've, done to them. An embrace.
What do you mean? Oh, you want a hug?
It's a thank you. Truly.
Listen, hugging small men is very awkward for me, and it is very weird. I'd rather not, I'll be honest.
I won't say anything.
No, it's just the act of bending down and hugging them. You're so fragile. I don't want to snap you. You saw that?
I assure you, you will not break me. I can jump up.
If people want to talk to him, if you want to join me for that, you can.
All right, come over here.
Yes. Or perhaps I have a stool to stand on.
No, I will lean. Oh my god, I will lean down for you.
Oh, no need, please. Let's see if I can do this. I can have a stand right there. I think I've got this.
All right. Oh.
I jumped up.
All right, there you go. Hug hug, hug.
Oh, that's strong.
I dare you to click on my chest.
Ah! I have clicked. Something is horribly wrong with me. Bonitis!
Better put you down before I break you.
Okay. All right.
See, I told you, I break men.
That is all right. I knew what I signed up for. I don't know why. I get my stretching in at some point, but I dared, apparently. But thank you.
Mhm.
Yes, sir. Truly. What? Are you kidding me? You fucking... Get back there. Quick. I need to go get my soap. Soap on a rope. Soap on a rope. Soap on a rope. Hey, chat. Hello. Hi. How is? How do? Hello. This is the part of the stream where I get to say hello to you all while I load back in. Oh boy. Let's see. Come on, quickly. Where's it? Tish. Okay, I gotta go get my soap. You got hugged so hard I crashed? Yes, I did. Also, hey Mag. Hello. Hi. I got hugged so hard that my entire being was sundered. It was upended. It was ruined. That's what happened. Son of a bitch. Ah, good evening.
Evening.
Hey, Marcus. You looking for Ursa?
You know, she was just here before she crushed my spine, and then she left.
What did you do?
Well, what's
Are you okay?
what were the skulls talking about?
No, they just
Don't worry about it.
About the fish fight.
Okay, I won't.
Fair enough. Well,
Yeah.
let's get moving. We're fine because we're helping out both.
We're not over there fucking.
Did how did the soap treat you, sir?
Yeah. I already got some.
Oh, I know that. I always like to know how it worked on people. You know, Mr. Rin.
Oh, perfect. Honestly, I'm
Ah.
surprised most places don't have.
Actually, I have a recommendation.
Soap makers.
I believe I'm the sole provider. Yes.
For 5 copper, I
Yeah,
could
but
give
then
you a little bit of information that would actually make that a whole lot better. 5 copper, very small price.
Right. 5 copper. I already lost my bets in the arena today. I should have bet on you that 5 copper if that was you.
Yeah, no, that was me.
Oh, spectacular.
I'm just not shirtless and wearing my.
If I had bet today, I would have kindly offered that to you.
Fair enough. Well, I'll give you the information for 1 singular copper. How does that sound?
Well, I saw your fight today and it was splendid. A copper for your thoughts, sir.
All right. And that makes the copper so we're even. Anyway, at least on the last.
Glad I could provide.
So, if you get some orange peel up an orange, soak that in some oil or whatever it is. You can use the orange peel to create another essence of smell for your soap. Lavender and orange.
Ooh, Exactly.
Ah,
That'd be nice.
it seems my copper was well spent because today's batch is mint and orange.
Ooh.
So yes, sir, I have learned that secret today already.
What, you just learned it today? Or
I
were you
learned
just
it today.
attempting to try something out. Well,
Took a bit of orange peel, took some juice. Yeah.
same thing can be done with lemons.
Aye, sir. That is true.
Actually, a elf lady over there that was I'm pretty sure she left, but she was selling oranges. And
I got a good one.
That is the one I bought it from.
Fairly
Yes.
cheap.
It's true.
Something for hunters.
Ooh.
Don't
Hunters.
quote me on this, but
Mm,
if you manage to get some of the blood of animals and put that in with the soap, you can make someone smell like a bloody animal. Good for hunters that want to either attract bait or, alternatively, hide their smell.
You want me to make a musk for hunters?
Have you seen the
Exactly. Awesome guys who love the smell of, you know.
That is a
Yeah,
bit
they're right,
manly.
yeah,
Someone
bit of
said
blood
I
on
should
them.
name this axe soap or something. Halberd soap,
No, I haven't
something like that.
What for?
Because it has a strong scent to it. You know, the mint and orange. Mint is a strong, sharp
and
scent. Yeah.
Why not, Adwick Sunrise?
Ah, that is quite lovely.
That sounds nice.
Someone was saying
Get that local
I should have
name in.
soaps based on the people here, like Miss Quinn, who works at the tavern.
Maybe. How long does your soap last for, anyway? How long would a typical bar last for?
I mean, one bar that I sell for 40 copper, that would go probably 50 uses.
Ooh.
Lasts for quite a while.
Okay, I keep hitting your prices going up and up at this point. Banner was 20, 35.
No,
40.
because I had the prices mixed up. I've been told that 40
Oh.
is a reasonable number.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
I mean,
Oh,
for
fucking
soap
hell, bitch.
being that much of luxury,
Walking
that's
in
pretty
free
nice.
I do sell these to the nobles in the district. Yes.
Oh, they actually buy it. Well, then you're a well-respected soap seller.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Usually the more common peasantry go for the unscented, which obviously you would save money. But for the scented ones, there's a bit of extra effort.
Oh, I'm glad I got the. Wait, you had unscented?
Oh, not yet. I haven't made any unscented.
Oh,
Well, I would say if you can get some of that
lavender.
blood ones, that would be pretty good. Some of the people might like it. Just make a small batch and then just see how people.
Now, if I could get my hands on some oatmeal and honey, I think that one would be a real kicker.
I did have
Or it's a bit costly, but vanilla. If I had vanilla,
I'm
would
just
be.
thinking if I actually put a jar of honey, sold the fucking beeswax, not the beeswax.
Oh, that expensive merchant rolled into
codes.
town. I should have asked them. Damn.
I do have beeswax.
Beeswax.
But that's more for like sword cleaning and stuff.
Yeah. But I don't know. I'll be asking
it'd be
around
much
town
compared to,
if
like,
people
you know,
had
much
any favorites of scents to add in.
Nice. Well, actually, nah, I ain't got nothing.
Gotcha.
Appreciate earning the copper. I hope you learned something. You know, maybe the more manly musk would probably be
Are
better.
you any of you hunters by chance?
Well, we just
try
hunted
and
down
get
2
myself
boars
hurt.
today.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do need the tallow and fat in order to make soap. That's why I asked Mr. Baylor.
Well, how much are you willing to buy the fat?
What was
What's
it?
the tallow? What's that?
Tallow is the residue next to the fat. It's I need that to render. But let's see, to buy it. How much do you offer? For the fat.
So, considering what the prices we learned was...
If a unit is a bucket, and I need 4... What is that? 20 copper for a full batch?
Don't sound that bad. Pretty alright
What do they
price.
call that?
Pretty fair.
4 batches of it? Whatever you want to call it.
44 with the meat, and just for the hide, he gave us that.
Yeah.
That's the meat, not the fat, and I guess the fat is also...
I don't know why the number comes to me, but it's around 20 copper for 4 things of it.
20 copper sounds
And
fine,
how
I
much do you think we could
Yeah.
get from one boar?
From one boar? Shoot, that might be enough.
Ooh. Does a singular boar could manage to help you with that?
I think so. To fill up a bucket, which would be 4 servings of the fat.
That's fair.
Make it into a couple of number of bars. Yeah.
So the meat's available.
Mm-hmm.
And we know that the meat also goes to the tavern, so if we wanted to, we could sell it to the tavern.
Aye.
We could sell him the fat.
Mm-hmm.
Sell him over there the hide.
Yeah.
There you go, sir. Good dividends.
No works. Well, you figure it out again.
I'm told he has to throw it away anyway.
Fucking thumbnail.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, well, either way, happy for your soap business.
Sure. Apparently Miss here says,
I'm
gone.
trying to set up a tea business myself.
A tea business? That merchant was selling some. Did you buy any?
The merchant, which one?
There was a merchant with very highly priced items. Gradian tea. They sold it to the tavern.
Well, I bought tea off of Jack the bar lad, but I don't know what tea it is. He just told me it's tea.
The brewer. Ah, yes.
Aye, but I do have a teapot. Bring in the.
Oh, that's lovely. Yeah.
Aye.
I think we could do with for a bit of tea here. It could be a tea stand, you know?
Get some honey. Well, that's what I was going to plan on. Maybe sitting up with Wolfie. Her business ain't doing it well.
And if I get some lemons in here, can I have a lemon stand?
I've been waiting for lemons because.
But then juice the lemons. I could have a lemon drinks, lemon water stand. Ah, that's the ticket.
It would probably do better with the tea, honestly.
Oh wait, you're right. It would probably do better with the tea. True.
Yeah, I wanted to make a honey and lemon tea because I made that before.
That could cure quite a couple of ailments for people. Yeah.
Aye. Oh, my back is killing me. And it's still not.
We will
fucking
bring
yet. What
culture and, well, cleanliness to here in Hadwick with soap and tea.
Culture and cleanliness.
Well, here's the thing, right? Soap cleans them on the outside, right? The tea cleans them from the inside.
On the inside.
I would say
Spoken like a
if
true
you
poet.
get your business rocking good enough, just know, might want to invest a little bit into the actual war effort.
Well, a little bit of happiness and joy in a time of stress and crisis might be a good thing, to be honest.
True.
You know.
Indeed.
And it actually has been going well. I almost sold out today. I only have a couple bars left.
Fantastic. That's
I'm
great.
selling tomorrow.
I mean, hell, even, what was it, the guard captain bought some to shove into people's mouths. That was interesting. He said they had dirty minds and dirty mouths, so he shoved it straight in through the helmet.
Oh,
Ugh.
oh no.
It was to his own, but yes. But anyway,
Either way.
I suppose I'll be on my way. Have a good one, gentlemen.
All right.
You have yourself a good night.
Very well, and have a good one.
Oh, yes. Mm. Good evening.
Evening.
Here to offer soap if it's needed.
Offer soap again.
It's always worth a shot, you know. Today is a new scents, mint and orange. It's sharp and sweet. Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know what that sound was. It
it's
sounded like a
rather-
roaring flame.
Yeah, something like that. I'm not sure. Honestly, I have no idea.
Well, so it doesn't have to
it's
be
been
for
a
you
rather
or the
chaotic
scribes.
day, so-
What about for a loved one as a gift? You were there the whole time. I saw it. What about
Which
you?
ones do you have again?
Oh, so yesterday's are lavender and hibiscus. It smells of spring. Today is a mint and orange. It's a sharp yet sweet confection.
I heard about this. Didn't they say they didn't want any?
No, the scribery guards claimed they had a stack of their own, but I doubt it. This is the finest of all of Adwick.
You know what? How about you go in there and talk to the scholar himself?
Sure. By your permission.
Before you do that, I'll take one.
And these are used as gifts as well. Which one? Yesterday's are 30, today's are 40.
I'll do yesterday's is fine.
Oh, sure. It's
Sure.
the run wrapped in a leaf right there. Leaf and twine right there. Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you.
There you are. Thank you.
But if you want me to head in, do you want to take my torch while I head in?
Yeah, you just put it like right next to that one.
Ah, I see.
There's a sconce right next to it. You can't miss it.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Perfect.
But sure. Have you need of any, either for yourself or as a gift?
No, I'm fine.
I see.
fucking fine.
Where would I find them?
What's your name, by the way?
My name is Marcus, the Worthless.
Marcus. Marcus
Yes.
The Worthless.
Interesting I've never
title
been
for
inside.
yourself, but-
Where would I find them?
Oh, it's the
It's the
door.
right,
it's
very
the
far
just follow
right.
the path on the right. Follow the path on the right up the
Yep.
stairs.
I see,
And
says.
then you go up the stairs.
Aye.
And then you tell the guard that's in there that you want to talk to Thessalo, and then he'll go knock and let him know.
I see. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Good evening.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm instructed by the guards to see one Thessalo.
So what?
I have soaps for sale. They said to head to one Thessalor here in the scribery.
They let you in to sell soap?
Ish. This is good enough for nobles, sir.
It's not a. This isn't a market.
I understand. This is by their word, not mine.
Well,
They did let him through to sell soap. They just told me.
Yes, sir.
Why? There's no.
I don't know. Ask them.
Well, then I'm saying no. Oh, get out.
Aye, sir. Don't want to trouble you.
It's fine. Just. It's not what it's for.
Aye. Hmm.
Have a good night.
Yes. I do have an inquiry, if you can answer.
Aye?
Is the scriptorum available to the public for reading?
It is. You'd have to talk to him about that, though.
Oh.
Master Scribe Torgrin, yes, you have a question about the scriptorum's availability.
Master Scribe, my name is Marcus, the Worthless. I was wondering, should you have any books on crafts and trades? Like soap making?
I don't know what you'll find on those shelves. That's what's available to the public.
Ah.
The archive, however, is a larger collection of knowledge.
If I don't find it down there, what would it take?
It's a silver.
Read some books.
A silver to access the archive, or say, you could send me in to research for you for the price.
Some with pictures.
Ah, that's a bit costly.
Don't worry yourself, middleman. You are one of the scribes here?
Master Scribe Torgrin, aye.
Master Scribe Torg. It's got a ring to it. Sound important. I like it. I'm looking for a little woman, white hair, mischievous,
she'll be up in their quarters.
troublesome,
I can show you there, sir.
problematic.
They're not there, I don't know where they are.
I can show you. They were in here.
No, it's
I'm
alright.
normally with Thessalor.
Hey, I know you guys can't read. Just come here. I know you can't read. Come here. I tried to make you feel more competent, but let's go.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, there'll be no trouble. Well,
I'm sorry, I didn't see who you were when I was sitting over.
Good evening.
It's fine.
Evening.
Is it this one? Is it open? Is that
Ah.
The one on the right, and yeah, it's open.
Okay.
Scribe Master.
Everything all good?
Aye.
You said it was a full silver to access it?
Or you could have me do the research for a reduced cost. 25 copper is the lowest price.
Shoot. Is that one silver like a lifetime? What?
It's a day. A whole day. You get to study for a whole 24 hours.
There's like 15 of them.
Shoot. I would need some kind of guarantee they have it, I suppose. I don't know.
There should be, well, I can give a guarantee after it's been reorganized.
I would like it in a bit of hushed whisper, Scribe Master. I would like to know more about, the finer bits of chemistry or alchemy.
Order request? I can look for it.
It is a bit autocrus, but I am dealing with chemicals when making soap.
That is true.
Yes. I can inquire another
I'll
day.
see if I can find.
Or I can wait here.
I will see if I can find. I'll see if I can find something. That will be 25 copper.
Anyone can go up there if they're having a meeting and things of the like. It's just, how
Though something of that matter, I can say a basic, at the very least, a basic guide would be there.
Basic.
I just don't want to lose his job. That's all.
I'll think on it. I will.
Think on it, return when you have the coin and the conviction for it.
Oh, apparently. I sold a lot today. I have the coin. Just need the measure. Thank you, sir.
The soap works well, I will say that.
It really does. I only have a couple bars left. I don't think they would be the sort to buy it, huh?
No.
No. All right. Well, lads, they didn't go for it.
Shame.
Well, that one didn't. That was the only one that said nay, but, you know.
He's kind of a wet. He's kind of a wet. Like.
I mean, if you want to ask Mr. Tesla, I can wait here.
Well, ain't that a...
I can try to read some book.
Well, apparently the male drow and Tesla drow.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I already told you. I have to, well, you know what? Let's talk in the archive. Well, then they weren't looking.
There's got to be one of these that deals in soap.
Well, the other one hasn't come out yet, so...
Do you know if any of these deal in soap?
I have no idea.
No idea. No idea.
All right.
The one I would know would be probably Scribe Ackerman, but I know he's retired for the night.
Ah, shoot.
Well, currently Thessalo is free, so you can speak to him right now.
Oh, he's heading to the archive. He can't go back there unless he's paid the silver.
No.
That's all right, sir. I know my place.
Apparently he calls himself the Marcus the Worthless.
I mean, the soap's pretty good. I'll use it.
Yeah, that's also fair. It is.
I got some myself. It was what was yesterday's? It was lavender and
Lavender and hibiscus. Smells of spring.
That's it.
Today's was mint and orange. Yes. Oh, this is a book on taxidermy. God damn it. Pardon my frustration as it turns to nighttime.
I doubt you'll be able to get much headway while the night is out.
Ah, yes. The light has been stolen from me. All right. Well, suppose I'll have to come back. Is the scriptorum open for everyone?
I mean, the only thing is, the archive is, and the upper level is off limits to the public.
Ah, I see. Would I consult you if I'm able to discern anything from the public source?
It's about it. You would.
Right. Suppose I'll do that tomorrow. Thank you, Torgren.
Good night to you.
Oh, yes. Good night, sir. Bit of shame that.
Oh well. There's your torch.
Here you are.
And then the skulls came in. Not sure what for.
Don't know. But they know not to start shit here, so.
Oh, of course. Do you think the nobles will be good enough to pick off the rest of these bars?
Maybe. They like to smell nice.
Maybe you could try. It's getting pretty late though.
I'll see if there could be any way around. You know, some hang around the fountain. Fancy themselves a bit of a smoke.
Fair enough.
Evening. Very interesting. Couple of sprigs will do you. I think I did a lad a favor. Well, y'all have a good night.
All right. Good night. Have a good night, Marcus.
Be safe, sir.
I'm kind of used to wandering around in the dark.
Yeah. It's just, it's like you see nothing, and then because of your clothes, you just kind of pop out.
Yeah, I spooked Kate already.
Hello there.
Good evening.
Jump at him.
Making a bench.
Oh, it'd be even worse if I was standing there.
Making a bench. You need a hand with that.
Ready for you.
Nah.
They've
Let's
already
see.
got
Well, we got
one axe murder.
nothing
We
better
don't
to
need
do.
a pickaxe murder.
Oh, besides selling soap? Nah.
Wait, what?
You better have paid your troll toll to get
Nothing.
into the poor quarter.
Troll toll?
Wait, there are trolls here?
There's trolls? I didn't know there was trolls.
Oh god, how does this even look?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Alright, who are we looking at?
Alright, let's see here.
Need me to lift it up
think
for
I
you?
might actually... No. Well, one thing... this looks weird. Give me a second.
That's alright, go for it.
I'm gonna do something else. Ugh. There we go. Let's see. So, I might need another plank. We probably just work with this.
Want me to go get another one?
You know what? If you can, here.
Sure.
I toss you a copper. You can help grab one of those planks.
Aye.
Know where the lot have gone.
I haven't been seeing a lot of people head out there, and I know the guards are currently doing something weird. But besides that,
Always something
thank you.
going on in this bloody city.
Aye.
Well, haven't you heard? Apparently, there are a great many things out on the horizon. Murderers,
heard.
witches,
Hmm.
and thieves of all makes and sizes.
Do you want me to hold it steady?
So what we're gonna do?
Good, most of it's just hearsay.
All right,
rumors.
let's see. Let's see if we can set this up. So I need you to hold this board up.
All right.
But you know, all good is making sure we don't have to deal with that anytime soon.
Let's see. How high do we want to make this?
And to town, I heard they came.
Hmm.
Is that also true?
Where's the captain? I have something for him.
Oh, he's currently having fun with someone in the barracks.
The barracks, right?
Yeah,
That sounds ominous.
Yeah, you know what? When you put it that
Yeah, it is a little ominous.
Yeah,
Also,
a
give
little
me one
bit.
second. I gotta fix something.
Sure. I will rest it on my knee.
Farming tool for a mad in town.
I'm assuming it's some evidence or something for the captain, but I wouldn't know what or where he got it.
Yeah.
Such things are not my jurisdiction. I simply sit here and keep track of everyone what comes and goes. Speaking of, back again.
Master Dwarf, tell me. Have you seen Master
I'm just making a mark.
Oh, that's all right. That's about sitting high.
And whoop,
Not for a while.
let me
Last I talked to him,
I needed to make this the same.
Mm-hmm.
things.
There.
And then he took a drink out of his cheese.
All right, you can put it down. Yeah.
And he went off
So
thinking
now I
of
just have to cutting this a little, which is a bit rough. I have to use a chisel for this because
Oh.
someone stole my saw.
Someone stole it? That's barbaric.
Or
someone I might want to talk to.
yeah, that happened like 2 weeks ago. I haven't had a chance to ask Arn for a new one.
Oh, yeah.
Well. How are you?
I
That's
see.
why I got the hammer with me.
Can hold it steady.
Dealing with druggies, but fine.
Druggies this sad night.
Oh,
Quite the
trust me, they're everywhere.
nocturnal
They're like a
journey.
plague.
I see you come back to town. Welcome back.
Indeed. It's good to be back in Adwick.
Now tell me, I was relaxing just this morning, and it seems like there was quite the ruckus going on.
Just a little bit more.
That would be putting it mildly, I would say.
When
All right,
your first
hold it still a
roll,
moment.
you damn near got
Yeah.
locked out of the
Let's
place.
see.
I hope
How are we
you
gonna do
got
this?
what you're looking for.
All right. Yeah. Hold it up again. Get ready to hold it up because it's gonna fall.
All right.
Yes, you could say that.
And the bottom half's gonna fall off.
Oh. There he is.
And now we gotta flip it into the same thing.
All right.
Make it a bench.
Won't that be exciting?
There it is.
I've been commissioned to make one here.
Well, that's Captain Darius' favorite spot. He loves sitting there.
There you go. And then, when you get bored of keeping watch over this case, you'll have company on yonder to talk to.
That's true.
All right, here we go again.
Yep.
And
Dare say you'd smell a bit of fish,
there we
sir.
go.
Oh. All right.
And now,
Yes,
let's see.
I see.
Now I gotta do some other chiseling before I can use those. The idea is that those pieces are gonna be the legs, so for both ends.
Ah, I see.
I just gotta set them up a little bit so they'll slot in, like with a joint.
Oh, sure.
I'm never the watchful type. I'm sure you are much the same, Tink.
Yes, that can be said of multiple things.
Did I just go
both as
flying?
You did.
professional
Yep.
and Other matters.
Am I better?
Oh, taking the board and chisel with you.
Oh no, I'm not better.
Uh-oh. You got it.
Stand up.
There you are. You're back. I thought the night demons had taken you. You're back.
They did.
Oh.
We'll talk about that.
Okay. They don't tell you about the under Adwick.
Oh, it's quite a shame. I had hoped to go to the tavern and get
The deep, dark caverns below. Yeah.
Did they close early?
Yeah.
Captain Dario, as you left the guard barracks, you heard a fairly loud crash. You should probably go investigate. Oh, fuck.
Oh, there they go again.
Who's got him?
Oh, well, there was some kind of sound back there. Not sure what it was.
afraid you trapped a friend.
So I gotta hollow out this bit.
Mm-hmm.
Always something with
About the length of what that was.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty smart.
They're not mischief. Be it theirs or handling someone else's.
That should be deep enough.
I think I saw someone.
All right.
out of
And the other side?
And then, yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's flip it.
Oh, like the other side?
hmm
Like this one?
Oh no, sorry, not flip it like that. Flip it the other way. Yeah, like that. And now the proper face is up.
Yeah. Ah, there they are.
All right, so at least to try it out, go ahead and face it down. Let's take those two and slide it in.
Grooves down or up?
Grooves down.
Okay. Okay, grooves are down on towards the floor.
And then lift it up a little.
About there.
So it's already coming together. Now there is a. Now what's missing though is I gotta cut out some holes on both ends and have another support underneath.
Oh, yeah.
Baylor, good to see you.
Evening.
Evening,
You
sir.
look very angry, Dario. I see your furrowed brows. What happened?
Piss off.
All
You
right.
don't want to know.
And then he did. He just took one of your torches.
Take this. It's dark. I don't want to die. Bring it back.
How am I supposed to sell torches? Everybody just takes the guards.
Oh, mine is on the left.
Keep doing it.
Alright, so for this, perhaps you want me to pick up one side and you...
So what we could do is yeah, or we could just work on it like this.
Either way, sir.
Also, because out of character, that'd be really obnoxious to have to flip all 3 pieces to do that. It's actually impossible.
Very true, sir. I can hold it steady while you...
Yeah, hold it steady so it doesn't topple over. Because the grooves are going to be, until we can get that hole cut out. In fact, you know, there's probably a smarter way to do this. At least we know it's the right height. He'll go ahead and take that off.
Oh, this one here?
Yeah, go ahead and let him fall, yeah.
Alright.
Let's just work on the... So what I need you to do, though, is line it up. Let's see.
I mean, when we're posted up, we usually just.
All right, put it in the middle, like
Put it-
in the middle
oh,
of
yeah.
the 2 legs.
Gotcha.
I see. Yes, this is quite the.
Yeah, I need to see, make sure it hits the same. Right.
Yeah.
Right there.
Captain.
Alright.
And then. There you go. You can remove it.
Shame, really. I had hoped to run into some of the more unique faces at the tavern, but I'm
And then
afraid I came back.
I can spend some time. I just have to get a hole out
Sure.
of there. Then I could use I'll use the rest of the wood that's definitely sitting here to make a smaller. Like, I don't know if you've seen the benches in the tavern.
I've seen them, yeah. It's like a
'cause there's the
small
board on
little
top,
beam.
there's the legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a smaller beam that goes across, yeah.
I see,
So I'm
yeah.
making the hole right now, which will be the joint that goes through.
Ah. Alright.
What of you?
I never learned much architecture or engineering, so this is useful.
Yeah. Well, my area is not in the bigger architecture stuff.
Oh,
This is
sure.
more
But
like
even
furniture.
the more simpler machines, if you can manage.
Yeah. It's more yours' area from what I know.
Like levers and pulleys and whatnot. It's good to know those.
Stand watching.
Let's see.
That's about what matters in this line of work.
So I guess I'll go and do that.
Then perhaps
Make sure I'm
I
not
have
missing
a
anything.
for you 3
Yeah.
Very well. Let's see it.
It is
Oh,
called
puzzles?
the Kingslayer's
Puzzles?
Would you like to listen as well? Perhaps you can also solve the mystery. There were once 2 kings. 2 kings of some renown. One king was a great commander, fierce, dangerous in his time. But the other king was kind and benevolent. He had walls of great stone, but the fierce king had great armies. The fierce king conquered one village in the kind king's realm, and he said to the people, "You are free to go." And the people cried, "But why?" And the fearless king said, "Go. Go to your king. Go to your people. Tell them what you have seen here. And so, off they went. Pillage and plunder the fearless king did. The people cried to the kind king, help us, and the king said, come, take shelter within my walls. But the fearless king did come. Plundering through the second town he did. The people were at their mercy. Ah, many faces I see. Nonetheless, the people cried once again for their lives. They said, what will you do? And the fearless one said, go. Tell your king what has become of this place. And so they went. A second time the king cried, yes. You may take shelter within these walls. Now hold on, have we here?
Oh.
Prepare for the
Jack.
most drunken train you've ever seen.
Here you go.
And
Ah,
also,
trade you.
I am high on pipe weed, so forgive me.
There you go. Oh, wait, where'd you get this one?
Way too many lights in one fucking place. Goodness.
Oh.
It's like the whole party.
Well, I need it, because I need to get home.
Just 1 out of 10.
Hello, City Hardwick.
Oh, let's see if it lights
Welcome
up.
home.
Likewise.
Like I said, it's getting to the end of its life. I do appreciate it, Q. Sorry your
And
story
off
got interrupted.
They go.
Balmor,
It's quite all right.
Balmor, my friend. You are my
I believe you're the part where the good
Yes,
king
this-
let them in the walls.
That's right.
You are like a brother.
So
to
the
me,
good king
Balmor.
let them in a second
I love
time.
you.
And pillaged the fearless one did all the way up to the
Get
third
some rest.
town.
Get some rest.
The
Go,
same
get
thing
some rest.
happened as did the first two times.
You
At this point, the kind king had his walls full of people.
I know I'll drink you sometime.
There were rations burning. People cried for help.
They're telling a nice story.
But the kind king made them enter. And now the fearless king stands on the walls of the kind.
Cool too, Balmor. Come on.
His people cry to the kind one. What shall we do?
You know I'm not.
Where
kidding,
shall
right?
we go?
Think for a moment.
This is the
Clear your
puzzle.
mind. Focus.
If you were the kind king, what would you say?
Do that when I'm drunk, Balmor.
All right, then, come on, go.
That's a vexing question.
I really messed up, Balmor.
Faced against insurmountable
What did you
odds.
do?
And the will of people on your line.
Kind of messed it all up.
I suppose, given his
Tell me in the
situation,
morning when you're more sober.
Okay.
give the,
Before you say
let the
something you
people
regret.
choose, I guess, I suppose, at that point.
Okay, that's wrong.
And what would you do?
For a troubling thing such as that? If the place can't take any more, you would have to send them away.
And what about you?
I couldn't say. I'm not one for logistical decisions.
And
I
for our
suppose
wood carving
logistical as
friend?
gets.
I'll be honest, I got a little sidetracked there, so I missed that later half. So don't worry about me.
Then, Captain Dario, what is your answer?
You got a castle besieged, a king and his people inside, against insurmountable odds. Logistically, You ask what people want to stay behind and defend the castle while the rest can leave. So have some secret way out or something like that. And of course the king dies with his fucking castle. They always do. So the king stays behind, has the retinue of his men and what people volunteer. And then the women and children and other people who volunteer to go. Sneak out.
I
Buying the rest of the
suppose
people
that
time.
is the quandary of the Kingslayer's puzzle, isn't it? And we ask ourselves things like who was in the wrong and who was the right, or which king ruled so fearlessly, though one ruled with love,
Guards.
and one ruled ruthlessly.
Hello, Aldo. How's your day been?
Got that,
Hope that
good?
did
Yes.
they break the bench?
And it only gave nothing but kindness and care for
I'm
those
building one.
people.
Perhaps
Oh, you're building one.
a blacksmith can answer my
Just the
puzzle.
lad I was looking for.
And so
Oh. Need me for something?
The
My
Kingslayer's
business.
puzzle. Would you care to listen?
Well, that's it, go.
If you have a
I'll see
patient
you
ear.
another time, Aldo.
Though I can't.
Oh,
I guess you still had no luck.
I'm afraid today was quite busy. I had no luck.
There were
Also,
once two kings. A fierce one leading vast armies, and a kind one
18.
who led with love behind tall stone walls.
Huh.
The fearless king with a great army
Oh,
conquered the first town,
is that high enough?
well,
and when
yes.
the people were at his
That's it, going
mercy,
that
they
way.
cried for their lives, but the fearless king said, "Go. Go to your king and tell him what has happened." And so they went to the king behind stone walls, and there they were given food and shelter.
It's an interesting one.
Again, the fearless king pushed forward. The second town besieged. Once again, the people cried for their lives. And the fearless one said, "Go. Go to your king and tell him what has happened here." Again, the people went to their king, and he offered them food and shelter, and loved their king they did. And on the third town, once again the people were turned away. And food and shelter were not so easily given the third time. But the kind king led with love, and so he took them in, all the same. But now the fearless king has come to the kind king's walls, and he knocks upon his door. The riddle I ask you now is, what does the kind king do next?
Well, at that point, he doesn't have much choice but to open his bloody gate again.
And that is your answer.
It's the only thing I'd be able to think. If that truly was the way that he thought things through, if he truly relied on benevolence and love, I could only think that somebody that would be so ingrained in that way would hope that their compassion would sway their enemy. At that point, they have no chance at fighting back, not against a great army like that. The walls can only do so much.
Now tell me, if it were you in that throne, what would you do?
I would have not waited for the enemies to reach my walls.
Such is the Kingslayer's puzzle.
It's looking good
The
so
lesson
far.
learned is that kindness isn't always the answer. Though kindness and love
A mighty bench fit for a king.
strange things happen.
Well, I mean, I paid enough for it, so
Or a Kingslayer.
we'll appreciate it.
But you cannot have one without the
Hey,
other.
I haven't reached that title yet.
I think that's enough of puzzles for one day.
Yeah, just gotta get
Until
the
next
support.
time,
Oh,
let's
careful. It's not completely done yet. I don't know if
That's an interesting puzzle.
if you've seen the ones in the tavern. It has the beam going down the middle. I have to still put that in. Otherwise, if someone try to sit on this, it might topple over.
Hey, Arn, what do you think? Nice sitting place for people. I mean, there's so many people who just come over and just sit right in front of my right in front of my brewery all the time. So, figured why not?
Not done yet, though. I gotta clean it up more. Add the
Are you
support
sure you
underneath.
want that to happen?
People already do it
Because
to
then
begin
people
with.
be sitting against the side of your building, and then invites people to piss on the side of it, and your windows will get broken.
I'm pretty sure one of them already got broken. I heard Dario threw his shield through one.
I did not. I don't know who told you that.
Dario's probably gonna need to replace that shield. He won't have the coin for it soon
Man just walked off into the night. Yeah,
He's gone.
Fine.
He's gone.
I think that's my cue to go get some fucking sleep as well.
It is about that time.
Oh yeah, what was that? What torch did you hand me after I gave you the new one?
I think it was Cade's.
Where'd he go?
Does he need soap?
Oh, oh no. Hello?
Mr. Blacksmith?
Oh shit! Oh.
Are you okay, sir?
What is this?
That,
What are you?
that's up. Oh,
Get off me! Don't go! Oh my god!
it was a wildebeest.
Where'd it go?
Hey, you went that way. Mr. Blacksmith?
He was punching plate.
From the roof.
Oh, God. Sir, before you murder this man, would you like some soap? Oh, I see. Hmm.
I'm going to bed.
How did he get up there? Huh. Ah, yes. Clever.
Oh, right. There's something else I need to discuss with you.
Very well.
Yeah. On the way back.
Have a good evening.
Do you all know where the captain is?
Good night.
Oh, sorry, you crushed my spine, and then I could have just, and I laid there. It happens.
Oh yes, I'm glad you are walking around again. I thought you died. I'll be honest. That's why I ran away.
Ah, the soap keeps me going. Have a good night.
Ah, have a good night.
Really here.
This has to
Another copper for your help with
Sure, sir.
sitting on the bench. Yeah.
I made a good 2 silver today. Wow.
Holy shit! You're
Wait,
welcome.
2 silver. I gave you 2 copper.
No. From all my
Oh,
soap
I
today,
brought in so much of his business.
I made 2 silver today.
Say, are you sure there isn't like a bonus for me for bringing you so much business? Because you had 3 customers, 3 additional customers, just because I hugged them and intentionally slapped myself and slapped them with the slime.
All that generosity went to my spine, which I might have to pay to fix.
God damn it. Well, all right, I'll keep this.
Have a good one here, sir. I hope to see you again.
Yes, yes.
Mhm.
All right.
Oh no, he's got the thing.
What thing?
I don't want
Apparently,
to
all
know.
the higher.
honestly.
Apparently, the highest up in the guard chain, it gets the nose tingles. When
I see. Speaking of nose tingles, would you care for some soap, milady?
Sure.
Oh.
My sister might want some.
Yesterday's is
Yeah.
lavender and hibiscus, smells of spring. Today's is fresh, mint and orange. Today's is 40, yesterday's was 30.
Mm. Give me the orange. That's
Oh.
I'm sure my sister will love that.
You see a nice bar of soap, pretty large, wrapped in leaf and twine. Thank you.
40.
Now people will be smelling great again. Has many uses. Guarantee it.
I'm sure.
You keep
We
up
could
with
stop
me,
smelling
but-
like shit. We could actually breathe normally. Oh, I love this town. I love it. But anyway, I'll be taking my torch, and I return from whence I came, the lake.
Good night, dear.
I'm not kidding, you know. I return to where I came from, the lake. I return from whence I came. Bottom of the ocean.
I am pissed off, Zach. Probably.
Aye, good on you.
Zach's gonna be so pissed when he sobers up and he figures out what happened.
Nice. I made bank today, but it's a shame that it all gets pissed away.
I lost like half my silver. Fill out everybody. Now I'm in a stable position. I can start making all this stuff. Nice.
I hang up my torch and bucket of soap.
Tree.
You're the crazy cat lady druid.
What?
You! You're the dryad, the babushka. You have cats. That's what you have.
Send me a description of it so I can try and match it as best I can.
Ones from the tavern and paste it there.
I'm so confused.
When I asked about the dryad, because someone mentioned there was one in the forest, they said they had a crazy cat lady.
If you want to like find one for yourself,
So we can't put it there, which means you can't lean back against the building.
Okay. Time to wreck my friendship with somebody.
Go wreck your friendship.
It's gonna be out of leather and what else?
They sent me a DM and I asked them, "Hey, do you like Imagine Dragon?" And they said, "Yes, I do." And I'm about to reply, "Imagine Dragon this dick across your face."
Don't do it. If you value your friends, don't do it.
No, because I have gotten them before.
It'll be devastating.
I got them with grab on before.
Oh, come
I got
on.
them with grab on before. They're like, I was just like speaking random gibberish like to them, just being silly. I'm like, yeah, I got all these low deals every day on Amazon. Although sometimes they get better deals over at Grab On. They're like, Grab On? Grab On is nuts, dude.
If you value your friend, please don't get him. You don't have to.
I value him enough to get him. Because he knows that he
you're a
deserves it
true
if he
friend
wants to be
then.
tricked.
Then again, these are made out of leather.
I am a true friend and I will get him.
You're
no
a
matter
tree
what.
friend. Go get him.
Jesus fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
I'm gonna go see what's going on for a second, and I'm gonna go to bed.
Sure.
I'm looking to get a cloak now, but only if the fucking Yamado would only be free.
Never. They'll never be
I
free.
can make a cloak as well. I can make a cloak too.
They need like 14 more bolts of cloth. Then they'll be free.
You know, I keep getting you and Shinny mixed up because the voice he does for Haskell is super similar to your voice.
Oh, it is. Oh, shit. Yeah,
When
we
you
do
saw
sound
him,
similar. That's true.
You were practicing and you saw him running. You would have seen him running with the cloak. Because he was wearing the cloak for face. He was right.
I could try to do discount Haskell one day.
Discount.
So you
Yeah.
would have seen. So you now have the knowledge that he might be able to make a cloak because he was wearing one as he flew out, and you know definitely nobody else gave it to him.
Yeah.
I could play as a doppelganger of Haskell and fuck with people.
Be a bit more sneaky and stuff.
Pascal is gonna lay you down, bro. Pascal is gonna lay you to rest.
But someone posted that idea.
Well,
They're
the
like,
nice thing
if you
is that,
sound like him, be a doppelganger of him and go around town trying to snatch people. I was like, fuck, dude. That's
Well,
creepy.
the nice thing is that I'm gonna start progressing to being trained for swordsmanship.
Ooh, nice.
Akalas
Yeah.
is just like, good, you all take the brunt. I will sit back and shoot them.
Exactly.
I can't wait to see those arrows dink off of Imperial armor.
I can't wait to weaponize soap.
Weaponized soap.
Like, well, people
just gonna
like
be
talk
ghost,
about,
you're gonna-
I'm being trained in this. I'll shoot from afar. I was like, you know, I'm 2 steps away from dynamite, right?
Oh shit, you're right. Holy
You know, I'm
if
collecting
you
that
do-
glycerin
do,
off the
you
top,
know
right? When I
my
make it? Yeah.
Oh,
If that happens and my character finds out, he's like, hey, can you put that on my arrows?
Dude, season 1, they had dynamite. They had it blow up. So it's in here somewhere. I just need to know how to make
It's
it.
in there, yeah.
No. What we have is blasting powder.
Are-
We didn't have dynamite per se.
So I, out of character, know, but this guy, if he ever becomes like named or whatever, could seek that out from like the scriptorum.
What you're going to end up making is something similar to either dynamite or nitroglycerin.
Yeah,
Marcus had was
nitroglycerin is
basic,
one
like-
step below it. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
What
Because you
Marcus
needed to
had
make
was
that
basic
Mhm.
mass blast powder put into a can.
If I
and
get
basically
copper
lit.
and sulfur, I'd be damn close.
Oh god.
Don't worry, friend.
Well, at that point, you're getting into alchemy. You're getting into alchemy and
Right.
starting to make things like alchemical fire and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which, if I ever become a thing, that would be nice to pursue. It'd be cool.
Yeah.
But it was
We only really have like one alchemist.
right. None in Adwick. But it was great RP, y'all. Truly. Why do you have a stick?
So,
Don't know.
Did you just find it?
Just sitting there.
Oh, okay.
I do have. Well, I don't have one of
This will
those.
be cool to have, yeah.
I got to fight Haskell with one.
Oh shit.
Ow.
yeah, it kind of sucks because I paid $5 for this. It's extremely under the size of the ones that we use in RP.
Oh,
so
damn.
I'm gonna talk to
Buddy,
Maple and
I'm
see if
out.
because I paid for this personally.
take
I
it.
paid for this personally.
Oh shit.
I am dead.
Oh, you bought the model?
I'm getting to. So
Have a good night.
tomorrow when I get home is when I'll start up the server thing for
I think Falker's kind of busy dealing with the aftermath of all this bullshit.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
And I whisper to him.
Mhm.
And I whisper to him, I go, whatever's attached to Cerebith is far more powerful and far older than Falgrid.
Oh man!
Hello. Mwah.
Oh wow! I got you
Oh,
so
wow.
much fucking business today.
You know what? I thought about that. It's like maybe tomorrow the kindness would be repaid.
Yeah, the fish fighter. See,
The
the
fish
problem
fighter.
was, right? If it was a normal fight, it would be, pretty close to even because, he's a really good fighter,
Mhm.
but I'm also really fucking big. But it's like, you're only allowed to fish. It's like, I can't fucking punch, I can't kick. What am I supposed to do?
You hit him really hard with the fish.
I did, and then the head of the fish came off, and I was
Jesus.
like, what am I supposed to do?
So how did you get the smell? What was that?
For some reason, they wanted me to fight one of the guards with a fish.
With
and
a
he had a
fish.
fish.
Oh, okay.
So we fish fought each other, and I lost greatly.
Damn.
She lost greatly because she was too busy running her mouth and not busy enough smacking him with a fish.
The problem is, I smack him, and it's like, what is the point? How do I win this? I don't understand.
You just beat him to death with a fish until he says no.
But I smack him in the. Well, the problem was I was given a rotten fish. It
Mhm.
was literally had a worm sticking out. So
Yeah.
The game was rigged. That's what it was.
It was rigged.
Yeah. But
It was
speaking
rigged from
of
the start.
fucking rigged and bullshit from the start, I fight this one in a week's time.
In a week's time.
In a week's time, I have to learn how to fight them.
Why?
Hey, baby. Hello there.
So you wanted a fuck?
Hello. That wasn't me. Now that your husband's
That's all I
gone,
fuck.
you want to get with an evil elf? You're talking to the wrong Well, I'm the superstitious one. I went around half the night yelling, "I'm so evil."
Nice.
I was just fucking losing it.
It's not fair.
Dude, interrogation RP, man.
Yeah.
That'll do that to you.
It did do it. You're just indignant and angry and fed up and crazy.
Yeah. It's when I was the guy that kept asking, all right, gag this one. Do it again. All right, ungag, gag. Gag, ungag. It's like, God, really?
Oh, no.
Yeah, that was for Cerebith. They said, all right, gag them like 20 times. Oh, Jesus.
I washed myself.
I washed myself of this madness.
But yes, alright. I'm going to say goodnight to my chat, and then I'm going to go the fuck to sleep. So, have a lovely rest
Have a
of
good
the day.
night.
Fare well. Bye.
Sleep too.
Hey.
Good night.
I'm going to jail.
Oh, no.
Wow.
I just scared the shit out of it.
You were going to kill so many people.
Yeah, you did.
Jeez.
Oh god. My poor
Alright,
little
good
brain
RP, yo.
processing
I'm heading
all
off.
Things that you should have.
Like a
You should
layer, mate.
not be involved
Hell yeah,
in.
good RP.
Apparently there's
Hell
a
yeah.
More, like,
Said likewise.
I made like 3 silver today, that's all burned away.
Post agate, right? Yeah, you can't.
That's alright. That's okay. I am the black hole. What the hell? That was mine. Alright, chat, that's pretty much it. I hope you enjoyed your stay. What a lovely, lovely time. Mag! Hello, Mag. If you're still there. Oh, yes, I am, I am Marcus the Worthless. I make soap. And yes, this is a NPC model. It'd be lovely if I were named NPC. I could just kind of make my own. But nay. That's okay. I don't need it. But yes, if you watched the stream, stayed along, had fun, I appreciate you. So I will go ahead and head off. If you need me, you know where to find me. All right. And good night.